Hiya! Okay, I'm back from 3 back-to-back. There's a lot of backs in that sentence. I'm back from a bunch of markets this week. I do have another one on Friday, but luckily our streams are on Wednesday and Thursday, so we're back to streaming. If you found me literally anywhere, this is how I'm announcing this stream. This is the ideal stream for anybody who likes pink today, because this outfit is gonna be pink, her hair is gonna be pink. This is a commission for a client. They actually got to see different poses that I worked on the previous stream. Whoop, not that one. We got number 4, for some reason they're not in order. Number 4, like this. Ah, here they are, okay. Number 3 was the one that was picked. They actually gave me number 2 and, okay. Where's 2? 2. They actually gave me the poses for number 2 and 1, but I like played around to see if they would work. Number 2, they gave me the vibe of like the swing, which is really cute. I do think it's cute, but it would have taken a lot of playing around with to get the anatomy right. As for number 4 and 3, this was actually yeah, this was the pose that they gave me, but it didn't really work with the outfit, not as well. And also I think the pose was very seductive, very like, as somebody put it, femme fatale, like very an assassin or somebody, some woman in power situation, which would be more fitting in like maybe like an assassin's outfit, you know? With a dress like this, I felt like she had like a feminine, soft vibe. And then I double checked, and yes, she does have like a soft, graceful vibe. So that's what we're going for. Oh! Oh! Okay, where are we? Okay, number 3 is the one we're going for. Don't worry, we're not gonna keep flashing back and forth throughout the stream. I just needed to figure out where we were. First, I'm going to do like this, and I'm gonna duplicate and like merge it so I don't have to keep doing that. Woo, see? Now, there you go. Nice. So this stream is mostly going to be painting, polishing it up. Oh my god. And if you like, I'm not wearing pink lip gloss, but my room is pink, except on camera it turns out purple, so just imagine it's pink in here. Okay, it's like kind of magenta-y in here. But the outfit that we're going for is a light pink, like Sakura pink. That's the vibe. Alright, are we ready? If you're ready, clap your hands twice. Alright, I heard it. Sounds good to me. Their hands, or her hands, don't look like anything right now. So maybe let's clean it up a little bit. I did double check the vibe of the personality. Wow, I'm stuttering a lot. The personality of this character. So it looks like we're going for like, you know, that graceful princess, soft appearance. So let's make her face also soft. The reference that I had, the previous artist who did this, who took the client's information and did their take on it, was an anime artist. So my art is like kind of anime. I don't know what you would really call it, but there's a lot more realistic proportions going on. Like you have like an actual nose here. It is tinier, but it's still a nose. Like physically, you can't have this nose realistically. Like you need to be able to breathe, you know. But I wanted to make her eyes like downcast, almost like she's so soft, she's not like aggressively looking at you. I don't know, it's kind of like not aggressive to look at somebody, but when you're a painting and you're looking at somebody, you're perpetually looking at them and saying nothing. It's uncomfortable, right? I don't know if you're like me, I don't like eye contact that much. But I am gonna give her like a parted lips. As if she's like, not surprised, maybe she's about to say something. Or she's like, it's a little butterfly, you know? That's the vibe. Also, it just looks prettier than me just giving her closed lips. distorted, but gives her a little bit more liveliness. Maybe it's like a slight smile, maybe slightly. My last stream, I was saying that I was editing. I think the video was cut short, the stream, because I was editing my YouTube vlog, and if you're watching live, it's actually linked so you can see it. Maybe we should make this more transparent so that I don't mess up. This is a trick that I recommend for anybody who's like starting line art and they constantly have the problem of like the line art looks uglier than the sketch. I still have that problem, but to reduce the craziness of the ugly factor, yeah, you have to reduce the transparency, because then you know what it looks like when it's transparent. You don't get surprised. You're not like it looked like that the whole time, because you were looking at it. You know what it looks like now. I should probably use like a brush here. Not rough pen, because it doesn't let me do the detailing. Ooh. Also, you let me know if the music is too loud. Last time I was told it was a little loud. Her face is a little, just a teensy bit planted. Let's use a regular pen. Get that small detailing. Notice how I'm not zooming in. Not yet, at least, because I feel like this is, well, full body pose. The face is the most important always. However, when I zoom out, you can't really see that much. So why would I zoom in? If nobody else is gonna see it, why am I focused on what I can see, not what you can? Going back to rough pen. Because I've been at markets this whole week, I've been using Procreate this whole time. I don't know if that's causing me a problem. Seemed fine though. My elbow didn't hurt or anything, so that's also good. Save us some time. I'm going to fill in like the really dark shadowed spots. It's going to be the same color. Like the shadow, if it's that dark, it's gonna be the same color no matter what I do. It's gonna be a solid color. Make her head kind of big, like she's a bobblehead a little bit. When I explain it like that, that sounds ridiculous. Yeah, bobblehead. Ooh, hello! You're not that slick, I see you in the chat. Looking up at the butterfly, like it's a little bit more elevated. Maybe you should rise a little bit more. I swear she's gonna look cuter afterwards. We'll get there. I'll do the hair afterwards because the hair is like kind of... There's a lot going on with this hair. I think we might do the same technique I did with Miku. Speaking of Miku, you were here for that stream. I was explaining I was going to make it into a standee. And I did! I did actually make it for a standee. Black Friday prices. I did say bobblehead, but this might be a little extreme. I'm gonna find it. We're gonna see. Her body's definitely exaggerated. But that's okay. Oh! This is a thing that, like a little hack for you. If you're drawing just this part, man, woman, whatever. If you're looking at it from like this angle, like looking this way, kind of, it's not gonna be like this because the middle part of your body kind of protrudes a little bit. I don't know how to explain that, but yeah, it's not like this. That doesn't make sense. It's either a straight line or a little bit angled like this because of the angle. Or you know. However, I think this chest might be wrong. Well, I don't know because he's wearing one of those dresses that push everything. So one of those old-fashioned dresses. Let's see. Oh, it's too much. It's way too much. Calm down now. If she's petite, that's how it would go. Okay, it's kind of hard to do it next time. We'll paint that out. I was gonna make this a surprise, but you know that free-run trend forever ago? Not even forever ago, like 2 seconds ago? I finally did it. And I've learned the biggest thing was neck muscles. I was like, stuck on it for so long, and then I was like, oh, the neck. Hold on, girl. Your head is in a weird position. This way. Ain't that the question? Hold on. We're gonna figure that out later. She does look weird. Alright. I'll figure that out later. And rib cage, because we have organ. Sternum is here, right? I don't know. Might have made her torso too short, to be honest. Because if it goes like this immediately, that doesn't. Maybe it's fine. I thought we were gonna see her leg anyway. Like this part. Mostly for me. That's why this line is gonna be thicker, because we're actually going to see it. Ooh, knees. Knees are so weird to draw. Why do they have all these like little tiny things? Consider it. I don't know. That's a painting thing. I don't know. I'm not gonna draw that in. Woo! Ooh. Obviously, don't have to draw the feet for real because she's got shoes on. Thank goodness, 8 grind feet. Make sure that the angle's right though. Wait. Sure hope so. We're gonna find out. She's floating. She doesn't need empty heels. She's not even on the ground. It's fine. This one would be shorter, right? Because we're walking it with her foot. Here. Aha. The rest of the shoe I dropped. Kind of intimidated by this dress, not gonna lie. A lot going on. Shoulder. Actually, hold on. Her collarbone is here. We broke her already. She's the X-Men because so she can fly. I think, honestly, we're just gonna say shoujo anime logic. I don't think she can actually fly. But I remember when we were working on this, originally her hand was supposed to be like leaning on something, but then because of the angle, what was I gonna give her to lean on? So in the end I was like, what if she's just floating down? I don't know, like Infinity Nikki style. You know Infinity Nikki? She's essentially like flying everywhere. But she's not really flying, she's floating everywhere. So we could say that. Personally, I had powers, I would rather be able to teleport so I don't have to commute ever again. Ooh, hello, how are you on YouTube? Over on YouTube. You've stumbled in on YouTube. I didn't know how to segue. Alright, this arm? Yeah, I don't know, man. This one is a... I wish I could be like, oh yeah, we'll get to that later. We can't. We actually have to figure it out now. Can't procrastinate on every piece. So... That's nice. That's good. That's... Sure! Rotating. Okay. Is it too long though? Like that. Maybe. Perhaps. Alright, and then we give her a thumb. Hold on, no. We'll do it the trapezoid way. This is what I call the trapezoid way. So that's her palm. If you look at a palm, it's kind of... It doesn't look anything like a trapezoid. I don't know what I'm talking about. I like... hide my thumb. It's like... trapezoid. That's my logic anyway. Except for the thumb. Ooh. Yay! I'm glad to hear that. Today is technically, like, aside from my stream, is my day off. Because usually my day off is on Tuesday. However, I was working on Tuesday, so now kind of my day off, but not really. But that means I can be very energetic now. Hey, look, it worked! The weird trapezoid, it looks like a hand now. Hey. Magic. Quite literally, because I do not know how that works. Whenever I manage to draw a hand, I'm impressed. By my own skills. I'm like, oh man, I had those? Dang. It's a hand! I don't know if it's an accurate hand. Because I don't know if her finger could bend that way. I think honestly, it probably would be more like this. Because like, the way that I drew it made it look like her finger is like this, which is impossible. Like how is she... Listen. I did my best. Is it a hand? Is it a like delicate hand? Because the vibe is like, is gentle. Okay, I said that I wanted to... What is happening with my nose? Oh. Ooh. I said I wanted to give her like a bobblehead situation, but actually I think her head might still be small. Am I tripping? I don't know. We're gonna figure that out later. That's a later me problem. Yay, thank you! Wait, hold on, let me show you the actual sketch that we're working with, because I'm sure this is the sketch. We're cleaning it now. Yeah, that's what we're working with. Ooh. I made it too transparent, I can't see. So transparent, it's literally invisible. Was that 0? Maybe she's doing that Michael Jackson trick. Maybe she has the like a platform underneath and just slides forward. It's alright. It's like anime logic. It works for both random poses that don't really make sense, and also for outfits that don't seem very comfortable. Whenever I draw a character wearing like a winter jacket that's not very warm, my friend is like, it's okay, anime girl logic. She's just, her body is very warm. It's fine. It's magic. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. Whatever you say. Yay! I'm glad that you think the sketch looks cute. I think the client also thought the sketch looked cute. So, this is the one that won. My sketches are just constantly going through like a battle royale situation. They're like, this one or this one? This one or this one? But this, I think, honestly, I think the client is kind of leaving it up to me mostly. So I'm just gonna go for it. And then if they don't like something, we'll figure it out when we get there. But for the most part, I think I can just paint as much as I want. Usually when I do this kind of thing, whoop, I don't want to go too far, just in case the client doesn't like it. Again, this is another thing where it's like, technically the hand looks like a hand, but like physically, you can't do that. One finger is going this way, and then this finger is going like all the way here. It looks really uncomfortable. Hey now. Hey now. This is not what dreams are made of. Okay, the angle is actually incorrect. Yay! Thank you for subscribing. Okay. We're gonna 3D model that. I don't know what to do with that. Let's do the trapezoid trick again, maybe? Will it work? So we got a trapezoid here. And then for the fingies, I think there should be like this. And then, no wait. Yeah. No wait. Yeah? Thumb is here. So maybe the thumb is this way. Because her arm is like really far back and it kind of looks uncomfortable. I don't know what to say. I kind of care about my characters looking comfortable. A little bit. Just a teensy tiny bit. Like this is like if we're like this, is it the top of the finger like here? And foreshortening, I don't know. This. No. Okay, we're gonna 3D model that one. That hand looks confusing. I don't want to figure that out right now. Okay. Her legs look good though. Yeah. And I think her chest is fine. Like her angle. Like she's this way. This is this way. That's fine. Her arm. Is that physically possible? I think so. I think. Let's try it. Can I? If I do my arm like this way, this way. So like. Is it possible? It looks possible. Looks possible. Okay, great. The other arm though, I can't do it in this. So we're gonna have to 3D model that one. It's over. I tried. What can I say? Did my best. Alrighty. Wait, her head. Let's flip her, actually. Let's do it now. Let's do it now before everybody shows up. I don't need witnesses to this. Yeah, your face is wonky, girl. Sorry to tell you, but your face, it ain't right. little bit like her face is like 2D. Well, like yes, it's 2D because we're drawing in 2D, but it doesn't follow the rules of her face. Like this is a straight line, and there are curves on the face. I don't know if you can use my face as a reference, but obviously my eyes are not a straight line. Ooh. I feel like there should technically be a... This is more like very light shadow, so I don't want to draw it in. Ahahaha. I think your eyes are too close together. That might be it. That might have been it. That might have been it. I don't even draw traditionally that much, but for some reason I did the thing of like wiping the screen of eraser shavings. There's nothing to wipe. What are we wiping? Okay. Feet still look normal. Because the original pose that I was referencing was a drawing pose, and like somebody else had drawn it. And it did look a little bit like, what? How do you do that? That doesn't look right. Okay, she's a little bald right now, but that's okay. You can be cute and bald. No problem. Just for planning out the hair direction. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm just procrastinating. I just don't want to do that pose. The hand. Alright, for whatever reason, I still haven't downloaded female bodies for posing. So, it's going to be a man. Hello, man. Do you like pink, man? You're only welcome here if you like pink. And I think if you're in my artwork, you probably like pink. Probably fine. Oh, I'm seeing it already. This looks kind of uncomfortable. Already, I'm seeing it before I even do anything. I don't think your arm would twist that way. More like here? Yeah, if she flies, she needs to be aerodynamic. No hair. No resistance. Isn't that like a meme? A TikTok meme? Like from forever ago? Oh my god, I don't remember. Something like, I got 0 resistance! I think it was an audio, actually. Chronically online. Alright, ma'am. So, let's make sure that his body is doing what her body is doing to the best of his ability. Wait, move here. Move over here, sir. And... Sure. There's a break. Whenever I do this, I think of Bayonetta. Y'all know Bayonetta? Okay, relaxed arm. So her elbow's not going like this. I did some tricep exercises today, so I know that this is very uncomfortable. To put your elbow toward your waist and literally do anything is kind of uncomfortable. So if you're relaxing, your elbow's a little bit further away from your body. So she's default, so a little bit further away. This arm, I don't know how the heck I'm gonna move it. Hold on. I don't know. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Work is going well. I think. I say that, but look at this. What is this? Listen, it's because I'm using a tablet pen. It's not very. Alright. Okay, I'm using the mouse. Chicken dance? Okay. Okay. Sir? The fact that he's struggling to do this pose like automatically is like, see, it's physically difficult. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna do it like this because I cannot, for the life of me, get it to do the thing I wanted. Oh! No. That don't look right. See, I would do the pose for us. However, it's too much of my body. I cannot really do it on the camera. So we must learn to do it this way. One day maybe I'll get like a maybe no, because my room's always a mess. But it would be really funny if on stream I had like a pose reference camera specifically for when I need to do a pose reference. Wait, it was the other way, right? The hand was the other way. Hold on, hold on. Alright, now sir, I need you to bend your elbow. And I need you to put it back. Put it back. Oh no. Oh no. It's actually closer, actually. It looks stupid, but it's closer. Okay, let me rotate back. See? I wasn't just messing around. I did something. Alright. Bend this way? This way? This is the max that he can go. He cannot go further than this, basically. Thank you. That was so helpful, actually. Wow. I need you to spin this way if you can. That way. Right. Okay. Fine. It's alright. It's whatever. Okay. That looks uncomfortable. I don't know why, but that looks... Maybe it's possible, but it looks... Doesn't that look so weird? I don't know. Wait. Even if you don't draw, you kind of know. You're like, that looks uncomfortable. That just makes me feel weird. It's like when you see like a ragdoll simulator in a video game. You're like... Alright, this hand, we're not posing it. But that's essentially the hand we're doing. Maybe we push it this way a little. Now we gotta make it princess, you know? Princessy. How do we make it princessy? Should we rotate it a little bit? I don't know how to make this more like an elegant hand model princess. Is this the most entertaining thing you've ever seen in your life? Yeah, 3D model. It's so difficult. I don't know why. Okay. We're gonna make this princessy because I could not figure out this angle. I like to bring the pinky, but can I get the pinky? Where is the pinky? Oh, you're the pinky. Oh, we're looking at the pinky. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, where are we going? Bro is drinking tea mid-air. He's high on life, you could say. Because he's high, like off the ground. Right? I need like a sound effect that y'all can do. Say boo. Keystrokes. Terrible. Okay, isn't girly though. No, he looks like he's holding on for dear life. You have to do that rule of like 2 fingers to— oh, that— bro, your fingers broke. 2 fingers together. That way it looks more compositionally chosen. Y'all could be together. Ooh, ooh. Bro's double jointed. Can he do that? Can y'all do that? This can't do it right now. Do it with this one though. Alright, I think that's fine. Probably? We want it? No. That's fine, right? Yeah. Kinda not the vibe I was going for. Maybe we do make it closer to the body. Ooh. Let's look at it from the front. Does that make sense? Imagine like that, kind of. looks a little uncomfortable being that straight, so let me bend it a little bit. Ta-da! Took forever. But we're here. Oh my god. Thank you for being patient. I figured out my life. I know. Why does it look so painful? No, for real. Yeah, imagine if they had faces. Oh. I did used to work with a 3D model that was more realistic. And it was actually quite helpful because I could change their body type. Not only like, you know, the man or woman. I can make them more muscular, less muscular. And then it can also like change their proportions, which was helpful. With this one, I can't really do much. Also, it's like anime proportions. It's not like actual human proportions. But anyway, the one that I was using, I believe it was Daz 3D, they had faces. And you could also change it so that they would have like more eyelashes, less eyelashes. It was kind of trippy actually. It was like, but it was very handy for like perspective and making sure things were correct. Okay, trapezoid. Let's do the trapezoid. If it'll help me even a little bit. Do our little thumb action here. Ooh. Pinky action over here. I don't know why, but I refuse to believe that there are 3 parts in a finger. Like, there are 3, right? There's 1, 2, and 3, like a little minute movement. But I refuse. There's only 2. And this is what I was talking about. These 2 are going to be together. And this one. And something like that. All right, ma'am. I believe. My perpetual face when drawing. The mascara face of drawing. Looks like this one. Hit it up. Oh, sorry. Your thumb. Going somewhere. Give me a second, I'm gonna get there. Okay. Alright. First of all, this is actually kind of like this. I mean, obviously these lines are not gonna show up. For my sanity and your sanity, so we don't have to work with this 3D model again. I do like working live sometimes for my clients' sake. They can look back and be like, oh yeah, I did originally try it the way that it was sketched out. And then I realized that's not physically possible. But it looks correct. Until you start painting it and then you're like, no, it doesn't look correct. Actually, it's wrong. It's so wrong. All right. She's got an, oh yeah. Did y'all forget already? She's the wrong way. Flip. 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 Am I tripping or is your arm longer than it should be? Or is this an illusion? Is it an illusion? She is skinnier, so it looks longer, but it's not actually longer. Alright, this part here. Well, hold on. Ooh, hello, I also don't know who you are. Hi, I'm Mizuki. Nice to meet you. Okay, Okay, well, let me remove the 3D model now that you're here. We don't need it anymore. I realized, so we're looking at her from this information, we know that we're looking at her kind of from below a little bit. Not like complete, okay, that's crazy. From below, we can see more of this, and we can see more of this. Which means this, we shouldn't be seeing more of this. We should be seeing here. It should be straighter. I'm doing some science. I'm doing physics in my brain. Kind of, really. Ooh, thank you! It's gonna look cooler when we get to the coloring part, but today we're gonna do coloring and painting, so it's gonna look so cool. Do you know how much I can do in 4 hours? Crazy stuff. When I see it. This is the original sketch. Anybody showing up now? I know. It's crazy. Compared to what we were just looking at. Alright. 3D model can leave now. I think if I flip it, I can no longer use it. Am I correct? Okay. Yeah, he's not usable anymore. Like, I can just get out of here. Useless. Alright. So that's, I did have to change her arm, but that was pretty much it. Because her arm was physically not. Okay, now we can do her clothes, her hair, her... everything. I do expect that background not to be that bad. So I think it's the outfit that's gonna be kinda hellish. But it's gonna be cute. Alright. Oh, ooh. I changed her head position too. We don't need to talk about that. Honestly, so I was saying that I did the Freerin challenge, right? I didn't post it yet. But I did it and then it went from realistic because my reference was realistic and then it just kept going through iterations until it looked kind of anime. So I'm expecting that kind of something similar is happening today. She does kind of look anime already. Her eyes are bigger, her nose is not like whose nose is that small? Nobody's. Okay. But yeah, we're gonna make her more cute, more anime, because it looks like the client kind of probably ordered from me because of that. How am I gonna do this? Maybe I just reference the sketch. Hold on, let me... Because otherwise, the body no longer follows the same lines. So let me just put you over here. And now y'all know what I'm working on. And I also know what I'm working on. I still have this one here, just in case I do need it, but... There she is. Our girl. I don't know her name, actually. But for now, our girl's there. Block. This one. Okay. Ready? Whoop! Ooh. Like, kind of corset style. Oh. I feel like you would want space here. Never sewn a corset, however. I feel like you would want space under your arm. Your armpit, essentially. Because if you're like moving, that part of your body moves and then it would chafe and then it would be uncomfortable. That's why I had to draw the body, because how am I gonna figure this out without that? Ooh. I also think that this character is quite pretty. I mean, I didn't design most of it. I mean, I did redesign the dress to match the pose. And I was surprised that we actually went with a redesigned pose. I mean, redesigned dress. I wasn't sure. I wanted to make the corset, or like the bodice, kind of to mimic like a butterfly. And if you've been watching my streams, I also have another commission that I've been working on. I haven't gotten feedback yet, so I can't continue. But it's also like moth themed. So very similar motifs going on. But if we have a delicate character, I want to work on like delicate lines, with little small things to match the character. Oh my god. Also, we're using the wrong pen. I just realized. There we go. If it's less... Like, part of the reason I like this pen is like... Let me show you. So, if I use this pen, it's a basic default brush. If I use this pen... Thank you. You're useless right now. Okay. It's like this. So, if I mess up... it's much more obvious with this pen than that pen because it's more irregular, which is why I prefer using this pen. Also because I paint anyway. I actually know quite a few people who are scared of butterflies, but I do like moths and butterflies. Wait, well, I think I would still freak out if one landed on me, kind of. Not like freak out, but I'd be like, oh, that can't stay there. We gotta move it. But like a ladybug landed on me the other day and I tried to like gently push it off and I think I just sent it to the netherrealm. Like I just I was like, oh, I think I killed her. I'm sorry. I understand that ladybug doesn't mean it's a lady, but you know what? Sorry, lady. My bad. Aren't monarch butterflies endangered? There's a butterfly that's endangered. No? Like bees are also kind of endangered. Ooh, entomologists. When I think of that, I think of like, is it Animal Crossing? Maybe I think of Animal Crossing. You collect bugs. Is it kind of butterfly-like? I'm not sure, but I think bugs are pretty cool. In fact, I think spiders are also cool. I say it every stream, every time I mention them. They're cool, but can they be cool like away from me? I'm terrified. Like one of the top phobias. I don't know how to explain that. I don't know. I just was unlucky and I got it. So. Rough time. The rough time to be living in 2025. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I think that, well, you know what? I feel like the bodice is missing something like right here. Like maybe it should be like this or something. Dude. What do butterflies use? Because I was thinking of making this like glittery, like sparkle glitter, you know? But, or it could look like the cell of a butterfly. That's a vibe, ain't it? Oof. Come on. That. I don't want it to look like too corset-y. I don't know how to explain. Corset-y, like too mature for this character. It's supposed to be dainty still. Like, think Glinda, it's very princessy, versus thinking, I don't know, Black Widow with also very tight bodice, but completely different vibe. I think it's because this part should not be short. Okay, alright. That's that. This part here, I do think it would connect here somehow. Maybe here. No? No? Yes? Maybe. Okay, I'm so sorry. We have to rotate. Be prepared. Like that one song from Disney. Ooh, Shinobu, the character from Kimetsu no Yaiba, right? Hold on, let me search that. I have seen it, but I don't remember. Yeah, I was thinking like the cells of her bodice. I was thinking kind of like. Let me look. Let me double check. You know how like butterflies have this thing going on? I don't know. They're kind of symmetrical here. But like they have. We learned this from the other artwork that I was working on. But like different, the lines, separation, it like follows the... How do I explain this? Kind of like the veins of the butterfly's wing. Ooh, hold on. It's a butterfly. Look. Hey. Hey now. Very literal somehow happened. But I do see what you mean. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like spells. That's why I wanted to do lines, but I don't know what I'm gonna do while painting. Probably gonna figure out more of it while painting. Something like that. I don't want it to be like over the top and obvious. But that's kind of over the top and obvious right now. But I'm thinking of making it like this part is glittery. Hold on. I'm gonna look at it. Loading. Thoughts are loading. I feel like I have to do two different variations here. Because I want it to be, yeah, mimic a butterfly, but I also want it to look flattering to her body. Otherwise, it looks like the lines don't. Not flattering, and when I say flattering, I'm not saying like, oh, it makes her look slimmer. I mean, it compositionally looks cool, okay? It's just this part here. Not my vibe. Isn't there like a monster in like Devil May Cry that's butterfly themed? Or is it Bayonetta? Hold on, I'm gonna search it up. We're gonna die. There it is. Hey, oh, is this PG-13? It is. There's one design that's PG-13. That game is not it. But the design, I reference it all the time. I cannot find a simple, high quality photo to reference. Okay, well, I tried. This is a little less obvious, we're going to get it. Then I'm going to remove this darkness. I only played Devil May Cry. Which one was it? Dude, I don't even remember which game it was. So, but sometimes I reference video games. But there are so many video games I don't expect anybody to have watched, played, whatever, everything. So we do this. We definitely don't want it to be like spidery. That's definitely not what. This looks a little okay. You know what? It's fine. It looks really extreme now because it's line art and like it's like white and black. But imagine pink on pink or silver on pink. You're not gonna be able to see all of this. It's not gonna be so extreme. It's a little heart. You see it? I'm doing a little heart because her hair has a little heart. How do I replicate it on the opposite side? Oh, never mind. We're just gonna leave it like that and we'll figure it out. Okay, you can't really see it now, but like on her hair, she has a little heart. Ooh. The other word, don't search that up. Okay. This one. The hair that's like this. Yeah, okay. Same layer. Oh. This should be longer, maybe? It's like a tail. I drew it like a tail almost, but it's not really. Thought it was more like that. Ooh. I think this is part of why I wanted to redesign the outfit when she's floating, because it's a lot more flowy. Well, thank you for stopping by! Buenas noches. Alright. I'm thinking like maybe petal sleeves is better. My keyboard is really loud, so if I have to type sometimes. Now we need it. Be prepared. Petal sleeves works like made raw. Like this. And she does have like a floral vibe, so kind of like this. And then this side would be for lavender. Ooh. I did reduce the music, but it is still loud, huh? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Y'all tell me. And if you don't tell me... I don't know what to tell you. Because you won't be able to hear me. Let's see if we like it this way. You know what I'm kind of thinking? This gives me Thumbelina vibes a little bit. Okay, all right. Like, this like this. It's like a sheer light fabric, so kind of makes sense for it to be flowing. I can't line that properly, so I'm just gonna make it easily. Hard, not hard. I don't know if I like that. It's gonna take a few tries. don't know if I like this so much. How did I do it before? I put it much lower. So maybe that's the trick. Don't do this to your line art if you want to keep it crisp. It will get blurry. Especially if you're using a Procreate. I don't understand. Procreate's ridiculous like that. This necessary information is here. I feel like it's more irritating to see that than to not see that. Oh, that would be so cute though, this kind of sleeve too. Like a pocket of sleeve. Anyway, moving on. Now I think it's gonna make a little bit more sense. So I made this ruffles, or like the tiers of the skirt. T-I-E-R, not tears like we're crying, but tiers to look like petals. Can you see it? I did it really messy when I did it originally. Maybe you can. You will see it. And this layer, I'm gonna make it like a fuller skirt. This part is flipped up. And then I made the length of the skirt shorter just so you could see her legs, and then I gave this part more emphasis. Like the, I don't know, the ribbon vibe? I don't really know what to call that. Extra fabric there. It would flip up a little. But I would like to keep it mostly stuck to her. Just imagine she has like, I don't know, glue? You know when, I think it's swimsuit models, when they go on pageant walks, they glue the swimsuit to their body so it doesn't lift. So imagine this part is just a little bit glued. She's safe. This works only if it goes flying too. Drawing clothes is kind of hard. Not gonna. Then drawing anatomy is also hard. So like, how do you win? Actually, you don't. The only way you win is draw it. Draw it badly until you draw it well. So this is not perfect. This is the limitation of my skill. Actually, I have a tattoo about that, by the way. Over here. Cut off, but it says Ars longa, vida brevis. Basically, it means two things. Art is long, life is short. Basically, like literal translation, which is like, life might end, but art will continue. But it also means, I think a lot of like universities use it as their motto, that life is so short, you cannot build skill. Like, you'll never be the best. You're never going to be perfect. Because to build a skill takes longer than a lifetime almost. It's like never ending. It'd always get better. So basically, you're always going to be doing it badly, so might as well just do it, you know? Yeah, if you're a beginner artist, there's my logic for you. I keep seeing these threads asking, like, how do I get okay with making bad art? And people who have been doing this for a long time, they always have the same advice, which is just make it on purpose. Just do it badly, because what are you gonna do? What else are you gonna do? It has to be bad. It's a brave thing to suck. Alright. I thought I was gonna make this a little bit more flowy, so maybe this. It looks more flowy in the original. Maybe because I have the freedom to be messy. Or maybe because I made this part longer, I don't really know. Ooh. I don't like this part. I don't know. I don't think I did it properly in the first version either. Flip it up. Imagine if I just gave her pants. This would be done. What? 2 legs. We're good. We could do another tier, actually. Like another layer. Here. Mayhaps? Perhaps? I think it was more fun in the original because I made this super big, so let's do that. Ooh, a little pointy. And then also, ooh, sorry, push this way. And instead, I will make this part. Make this longer. No, I think. I also could do like a secondary layer here, but I feel like it's kind of messy that way. All right. This part, I'm not even gonna attempt to figure that out. I'm just gonna follow my old layout. And we're flipping it this way, like ribbon. Flipping this way. And here is where it's foreshortened. Whoop. Like this. Whoop. Like this. Kind of. It looks cute or messy, right? It's not just me thinking that. Don't worry, when we paint it, we add the mess back. Alright, and then I made these ribbon things follow her legs to make it look more, like, dynamic. What's the story here, though? Like, it's going this way. This is inward. This is this way. This one is flipping, it looks like. Am I wrong? How can I be wrong? I'm the artist. Only I know the answer. However, I don't know the answer. Ah! Okay. This. And we see the under part here. And we erase that. And now we have to go do her hair, I guess. Oh man, that's gonna be a rough one, I guess. But we're gonna do a different technique for that. Ah, this one. this a little thicker because I think it looks prettier on the right. Woo! She became a little, well actually her original was a little stiff too. So it's not even a matter of like her dress made it stiff. I am going to erase the body here. You don't need to see that. You don't need to see it here. This is transparent, so it's fine. Ooh, you know what also I missed here? I didn't make this part as like, it didn't pop out as, ooh. It didn't pop out as much here. Makes it look like super bunched up and light because the fabric is doing that. Also, part of it is like the line weight disappeared. We'll get there. We'll get it back. Let me do her shoe real quick before I move on. I gave her like the strappy shoes. It felt like it would fit. And if you're floating, these can't be painful, you know? Let me search up this strappy shoe. Strappy shoe. Strappy heels, rather. They're a little high. The front of her foot is... yeah. This part is also gonna be an X. I don't know why I drew it like this. I originally wanted it to also have a butterfly on the back. Oh no! Oh my god, what? What's happening? Okay. And then this part here. Actually, they wouldn't have this back piece. I didn't have to draw this part. Which makes it look even more painful somehow. I've never owned shoes like this, and let me tell you, I'm not about to. They look like torture devices, kind of really painful. The straps, I mean. Too high. I was also thinking kinda, if you've watched Paradise Kiss, they have like these little embroidered, not embroidered, but 3D butterflies that they do with like jewels? Pearls? That's what I'm thinking. Another area for bling bling, you know? But I can't really do it in line art form without spending like forever. And then if I change something, it's gonna be a whole headache. So. No, I do like it having this. It looks so uncomfortable. It's different shoe design. I'm wondering if I do like a additional layer here to make it look more interesting. All right. You know what time it is? Hair time. Oh man. Oh man. Here we go. So I'm gonna use the border effect tool. That's what I did last time. I'm gonna see if I can figure this technique out. I don't actually know if we're using black. Are we using black? We're not using black. We're not even using black. What are we doing? All right. That's the border effect. Which means if I do the general shape, it'll follow it. So that means I would have to do multiple layers to make it work, but maybe it is too thick. Did I even lower the thickness? What? There we go. Okay. I want to cover her eyes, so... But I do want it to make it look like it is following the wind. See, it's based on layer, so everything I draw will fill it in. This. Is it saving us time? Only time will tell, for real. It also works when I erase. Just filling in the overall shape, and then we'll play around with it on the inside. Has long hair, so not as long as Miku though, so we're fine. Or it might be as long as Miku, but at least it's not like I have to draw 2 pigtails. Double check how long this character's hair is. I don't actually remember. I want to say it's like past the hip. So it's gonna float this way. But it's gonna be cut off by the back of her body. Some of it at least. Would help to put it behind. Maybe it does. And then I'll erase around. Right, and then I'm going to draw inside. Wait, hold on. Forgot this. Oh, okay. I don't know if it has anything to be like. Did it comment on? It's a cowlick, but a hole means like stupid. So I'm like, is it commentary? Are we calling people with this haircut stupid? I don't know. Because maybe they don't know how to brush their hair? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Okay, now I'm gonna make it thicker. So if I erase, see, it's like this. If I make it thicker like this and then I erase, then the line actually shows up here. This part is supposed to be kind of curly. I don't think the rest of the hair is curly, but this part is. I automatically gave this character layers because this part is shorter, right? Which means we have layers. I like that part. That is the part that's supposed to be kind of curly. So let me work with it. Curls like this. It goes like that. See, interesting technique. Ooh, hello! I am working on some kind of technique for this hair. Today we're going to be working on painting it up. We did the line art. It's not really line art, it's just clean sketch. Next I'm gonna paint. Once we figure out this hair. Oh. There should be like a gap here. My own hair is kind of getting in the way right now. I want it to be like an interesting shape, so I'm gonna give her face here so we can see her sleeve. And for some reason, this girl has like the craziest layers ever because why is this bottom part of her hair so skinny? That annoys. Good thing is I can take this, I think, invert it, and maybe we can delete the hair that way. I lied, I erased something. What I erased. Oh, there's something open. Hold on. No wonder it won't work. We tried and we failed. I have to manually do it. Alright, we have some kind of base. I will work on the hair on top then. Where are your clothes, ma'am? Here are the clothes. Here are the hair. I think the body and the hair can be together. And we don't need to see her baldness anymore. Sometimes when I say baldness, it's almost like saying Your Highness, but like your baldness. I don't know how to explain. Ah, yes. Right this way, your baldness. Way too excessive. I'm not in love with her face just yet, but I have a feeling her face is going to end up really cute. It's just right now, I'm not in love. But, you know, that's the first step of my painting anyway, so we'll get there. I did give her the 90s hair lift over here. It's a little bit much. A little much. Ooh, right here. Oh, I forgot to mention, when I do this technique though, it's no longer transparent. Like the line art is no longer transparent. It's white now. Like the inside of the line art for her hair is white. So that might be a problem. I don't know. I know. I don't think this character has earrings, or if they do have earrings, I don't know because their hair covered it. So if you're not sure about this, or I mean, if you're not aware about this, this is a commission, so this is not my character, not my original character. It's somebody else's original. However, my original character also has pink hair. So hey, hey, I love pink. We love pink. This single circle here. What? How do I make this more flowy? I don't think I can do that at this stage. I feel like it has to be... Doesn't her hair look like a helmet right now? Like it's kind of huge on her head. Girl. Like, yes, that would happen. It's air, but like, what? Oh. Alright, you know what? I was gonna say it's good enough, but I was like, maybe not. Maybe not. Because when I paint it, I have to follow it, so maybe it's not good enough yet. So maybe I'm using the wrong pen. Also, part of it. This part is behind her ear. This is flowing up. Oh, already so much better, the pen. I was trying to work with Procreate for the past few days, and I did not have this specific pen, this pen. And in Photoshop, I used like one of Moisha's brushes that had textured, like it was diagonal like this kind of shape. I think you can draw, like the brush doesn't matter that much, but trying to work with a default round brush now is kind of... I cannot do it by itself. It cannot be the only one that I use. Honestly, kind of looking like it would have been easier to map it out using that technique and then go over it. Because I don't do it clean anyway. See, how would I know though? Unless I tried it. So, here we are. Cheers to trying out techniques. I'll cheers you with my coffee though. Or water. I can cheers you with water. And then this part of her hair is going to be covered by her clothes. We just don't see it right now, but you know she's wearing clothes. You know that, right? Right now it's... I'm so sorry, ma'am. Time for your haircut. I need to fix your bangs. Be a little bit more delicate. We're like real heavy on her. Okay, but this would drive me nuts. Like, it drives me almost nuts having my bangs like this. But imagine having them like tickle your ear right here. Ooh, ooh, it's the worst. Oh, in the winter it's even worse because then you're wearing gloves. You can't itch your face. Oh man, I'm sorry. Remind you of the pain. Very frustrating. How was her hair doing that? Yo. Hair gel? I don't know. Alright. That's not it. Oh, bam! I'm glad I didn't say bam at the wrong time. I do think her eyes look weird when you zoom out, but we'll fix it. We will fix it. Because face is the first thing that we work on anyway. This right here. All right, are we ready for color? Are we? Are we? I'm asking you, are we? I'm ready, are you ready? Wait, I read through her neck and now I'm like, now I don't think that's right either. Okay. Whatever. Okay, there we go. It's time! It's time! Let's go! Going to group these two together. This is our sketch, so we put it away. This was the original sketch, by the way. If you're looking at it, this is what it looks like. The original. The OG. I think, like, of course, the vibe is really nice here, but then we're gonna use this as a reference to make this one look cool. I do think this one ended up a little more stiff because I cleaned up the anatomy, and we can exaggerate, but I will exaggerate as I paint because exaggerating now is too confusing. There's too much going on. Yay! I'm glad. First things first, let me make this a little bit bigger so it takes up the space of this canvas here. Her arm is too long. It is looking too long. Okay, it's fine. We'll figure that out later. And by later, I mean like 2 seconds. Here, hold on. Just shift up. Just tiny bit. You know, whatever. I'm gonna move on. So, here is our layer. We're going to merge it. I'm going to log this one. You can kind of see what I'm doing. Not really. This is one layer now. Honestly, you could color it. Yeah. I'm asking if y'all are ready. I'm ready. Okay, so do we like pink? Chat, do we like pink? But like literally chat, because you are chat. Right. The answer is yes, you like pink, because if you're here, you have to like pink. This is the rule. My branding is not very pink, but it's important. You need to like pink. Because this whole thing is going to be very pink. We're going to give her... I don't want to give her pinky skin tone because everything is going to be pink. But what I'm going to do is... Step by step, here's my process. See, do you see what I mean? Her hair, you can see it. Her hair is white. gonna do it this way though. No, maybe like this way. There we go. I'm gonna just multiply. Figure itself out. Can I do reference? Hold on. I learned this recently and I wonder if it'll work. You see that? Yeah. Yeah. Because I did not want to deal with the hair. For real. Yes. You see what I mean? I'm not doing all that work. It's because the brush is exceeding the line. Nice. We love that. I think we can also do it here. But I don't know if it'll work. Nice. Wait, why is only her hand not colored? Sorry, girl. I'll fix that manually. That one is a little too small for my brush to do. So close. There we go. Oh! Well, y'all, I think it's hopeless. It's this one right here. It'll stay white, I guess. Never mind, sorry. Sorry to have offended you, Brush. I'll move on. You don't want to do extra labor? Cool, I get it. I was asking too much of you. I'm not trying to do it like perfectly, I'm just trying to reduce how much work I have to do. Still gonna have to do some work. But less is great. To be honest, I don't need it to be super clean. If you've seen my actual finished works, you'll know none of it is clean. So that's fine. It's a metaphor. That's what I say to make myself feel better. Alright, we're gonna fill in the spots that I couldn't do. Clean it. You think I only make sound effects while drawing? You'd be sorely mistaken, my friend. Because I also do it while driving, while walking, while eating. Like I'm a sound effect person. And they're not always in English either. Different sound effects. Fact. Ooh. Yeah, that butterfly is hopeless. It's fine. I'll just paint that over later. This might actually get cut off by the canvas. I might move it over, but having it like fully there and fully painted means I can move it rather than accidentally like paint it cut off. And then when I have to move it, I have to paint it back in. That sounds like a headache. I don't like that. Honestly, yeah. Could you just... Yes! I did not want to figure out that pinky. That seemed like a lot of work. You better work. Sorry. Always what I think. Some people think Rihanna. Other people think that. Okay. I'm wondering if we should do shadows first, color second, or if we do color first and shadow second. I've been experimenting with my process a little bit lately. I think what makes it faster. Like the end result is pretty much the same. It's just what's faster. Let's play around with doing shadows first. I'll turn it off and then put the color on, and then it'll look like 3D. Some people really do shadows first, like there's no color and it's just white and gray. But that seems depressing for me, so like I need some color. Alright, so I'm thinking this is a very warm scene. Like very ethereal, very like soft lighting. So the shadow shouldn't be too strong. And if the lighting is warm, then the shadow has to be cool. If the shadow is cool, like you, it can be blue, it can be purple. But I usually go with purple because it's like closer to skin tone than like blue. But we're gonna go with blue for now. It's like, you can see it, it's like, it's not perfectly like blue. Getting closer to purple, you know? Okay, I've been also experimenting with this. I don't know if this is gonna go well. Oop! So that's the problem with the color reference layer. That also is a thing. Hold on, let's fix that. So we can see it. Do you see it? Do you see the problem? It doesn't fill in the line. Which is kind of a problem. Just an eensy bincy tiny one, tiny issue. Because later when I color the lines, it's kind of a problem, you know. Tiny bit. Let me see if I can. Wow, you're useless. Useless. Okay, well, does that help me at all? A little bit, but not really. Hold on, we'll figure this out. I'm gonna remove these things. Secret. I'm close. That did absolutely nothing. We did all that for nothing. That's okay. I don't care. Let's move on. So, if this is in multiplied like this, kind of looks grayish, right? But I experimented with this. I'll share it later. The free run thing. You should follow me on Instagram. I'll probably. No, I don't know if I'll share it on Instagram. You should follow me somewhere. I'll post it somewhere. I'm gonna make this into a mask. Then I'm going to... There's two ways I could do this. I can either delete the shadow or add the shadow. So I'm gonna try and delete the shadow. I'm thinking the lighting is coming from this side. So like this. Oh god. Brain is thinking. I usually add the shadow. I don't know. I think maybe because I started traditionally. Kind of, not really. Wait. I do it like this. Wait. Let's just do it like this. Just gonna figure out where the light is majority. Wait, if the lighting is hitting... Trying to process. Over here, over here, over here. Here? This is casting a shadow. Oh, other way, other way. I did this when I was drawing Miku as well. So we know this technique works, just am I good at it? Not yet. Getting there. But is she starting to look 3D is the question. That's what we're going for. Maybe like some light is going this way. Oh, her knee, right. There is a shadow here because, or shadow here because of the dress, I want to say. Or more like here. So then this part should be lit. Oh my god, that's so lit, fam. I feel so old. I think like fam was already trendy and like it was still like normal for me to use it. I mean, like I can use whatever, but like I never used it. But whenever people say it to me, I'm just like, what? What do you mean? What does that mean? Like I understand, but I'm also like, I don't use it. Toronto is known for having some like slang. I also don't know it, even though I studied in Toronto. Like, for real, I just don't think I'm a slangy person. I don't know what that is. But you can mess with me, absolutely, by sending me some slang, and I'll be like, I don't know what the heck you're saying to me, I'm so old. A kind of little halo situation, because like, sun above kind of thing. Alright, obviously, the whole left side cannot be in like full shadow, that's ridiculous. So I'm going to do like a secondary light. But it's like kind of artificial, so like not really. Just so we can be able to see what the heck is happening. We'll probably fade it as well with the color. But I also like doing it this way because then the focus is on her face. Already, you're paying more attention to her face, right? Because like the lighting is there. Versus there's not as much happening at her feet, because if I did this, now we're looking at her feet, right? Not just because I said it, now you're looking at her feet because it's the most defined part. I hope that symbolized what I meant. I think this would be more color. Spooked. I was spooked. Yeah, okay. Ah! Maybe I'll... Yeah, no, I have to do it this way. Okay. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it so... This is something that I've learned recently, is like, if I do the shadows solid like this, and solid color like... It's not solid color because there's gradients all over, but I mean like one plain color for all of the shadow. And it looks really flat. And shadows don't really work like that. Especially on skin. We have subsurface scattering, which is like... Can I show an example? I think I can. Hold on. Hey, where's the flashlight? Okay. You see this? My wall, maybe you don't see it very well, but you know the concept, right? You kind of see it. Where it turns red because it's going through the skin. Yeah. So wherever the light border is, it will also be red. Yeah, my camera is not good enough, sorry. I can't show you. But that's what I mean, that's what I'm gonna apply now. I'm sure there's a way to do this where I don't have to like this, but here I am. But also in general, like her dress is probably pink, so it's like you could just add it, not because it's logical, but because it's prettier. It's like the focus is to make this super pretty, right? Who cares? But it looks more, not three-dimensional, but it has more dimension. Kind of like when you do hair, they talk about, oh, if you add highlights here, it makes it more, gives it more dimension. It makes it look more interesting. I chose blue as the shadow color, but in the end I still added purple, so didn't I just get the best of both worlds? I'm just forcing my way in here, huh? Like, nah, I want to use purple. Okay, reapplying it. Maybe it'll look cool. Thank you, that was so helpful. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I did do something. There we go. That's right. There we go. Does she look kind of pale? Like a little bit too pale, actually? Am I tripping? Kind of looks pale. Let me... Yeah, her skin tone is really close to white. This is too much. Hey, girl. There you go. Because then when I add light, it's too white. There is no light to be seen. To be the middle tone. Alright, yeah. Let's go. Okay. And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Time for pinky. Okay, wait, let me double check what type of pink. Is it cool pink or is it warm pink? I think it's a cooler pink. That's what I want to say. I don't know. Based on the previous artist who did it, it looks like a cooler pink. Not like a... And when I explain this, let me show you what I mean. Because how else am I going to explain this? If I compare them next to each other. That's like a... maybe not. That's a little bit much. That's like kind of a warmer pink. And like cooler pink is kind of here. So cooler pink looks almost a little bit more purple, and then warmer pink a little bit reddish, a little bit more close to orange. Personally, I prefer warmer pink, and my office, I try to make it warmer pink, like my headphones. However, the camera picks it up and turns it purple. I don't know, man. I don't know how that works. Wait, let me show you my coasters. I forgot that I had these. I was cleaning and I recently found them. Look. They're Mario themed. It's just me, when I come out of frame, didn't it turn warm pink? What happened? Alright. I'm gonna use this warmer pink, being cooler pink here. Maybe a little bit more. Do they look the exact same to you, or am I tripping? This one. They look the same, right? Almost. This is like one of those challenges. Okay. We're going back. Here we go. Actually, I think it should be pastel pink. So this tone, but lighter. Here we go. This is gonna make it very difficult for me to see what's actually filled in. Do this. We are using a clipping mask, so I can do this technique. Who cares about her ear? You can, like when you dye your hair pink, you can turn your ears pink. I went to university recently and I saw so many like multicolored hair people, but I can tell that they do it themselves because their neck is completely dyed the color of their dye of choice, unnatural dye of choice. I'm not judging because I also had pink hair, so my hair was, my neck was also pink and my hair was also. I've also dyed my hair purple. That was fun. To be honest, purple was the best my hair had ever looked. Or my skin, actually. It was then I learned I'm a neutral tone, so purple, red, and blue together, obviously. Okay. However, my branding is red, and I'm not about to turn my hair red. Alright, that's her hair. Oh, honestly, I think it's a little bit too bubblegum. Okay. Pay attention to her hair, not her skin. We're just gonna adjust a little bit. This is warm pink. Oh, this is warm pink. Actually, this is closer to what I was thinking. There we go. Okay, for her dress. Her dress... Wait, let me double check. Because they gave me 2 references for the dress. The reference they gave me was like blue. But the art that they gave me is pink. So I'm wondering if we do like a pinky purple. So that there's some interesting like color going on rather than just pink, you know? I was thinking pink, purple, and like silver. I'll start with her hair color. Ew. Too muted for her. I'm just mixing them. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna put them together. Give her like an iridescent dress vibe. Maybe I will add some. So sorry for the sniffles. I don't know. Sneezies happened and now it's sniffly time. Oh no, that's definitely not it. Not as magical of coloring, but we will get there. Play around with the colors. This is transparent, that's why I'm touching it later. All right. Again, pay only attention to the dress. Honestly, the hair looked cuter when it was pastel. Maybe we bring it back to pastel. But it's a base color, so there's no lighting on the hair, so it might end up looking more pastel anyway. I would not recommend doing this technique if you're trying to shade. Definitely blendy is not the way to go. I'm just trying to mix the colors. So later when I do paint, I can pick whichever color and then it'll work. Look at their I think what they probably would like is like where there is texture on this dress to add it like it's shiny, kind of. Like it's a glittery material. Which is why I kind of wanted to add a separate color and make it like it looks like one color from one side, a different color from the other. Iridescent. Experimenting to see what the heck we're gonna do. The other thing I wanted to try, this I probably have to color the lines for, so you can see it. But like, make these lines silver, not black, obviously. They're not, well, they're not black right now, but not brown. And so that they're shiny like this. Kind of glittery. And then when you look from it from afar, then it's just these little glitters throughout. And it's not so obvious that it's like a butterfly wing on her chest. I'm just trying to do an example for us. Just giving kind of Barbie, but you know what? I'm here for it. Like that. We'll come back to the texture later. I was just trying to make sure that the colors are cool. And now I'm going to do her sleevey sleeve. If it's transparent, then actually this should be good. Technically, this should also be. Okay. I do think it should be more pastel. How do we do that? Let me take her whole dress and remove for a second so I can do some color correction. Closer, but it's sort of starting to lose the color altogether. But I mean, yeah, if you make something pastel, it starts to lose the color because you're becoming more and more white. versus this. I don't want to go too far because we still want to be able to see the sparkle. That might be better. See, that was before? And with shadow? Shadow's a little intense, right? See if we can... Oh my god! Same. This multiply might be too much for me. Yeah, this is a little bit better. It turned purple in the end anyway. Because we're thinking it's not that intense shadow. A little bit. Ooh. Thank you so much for stopping by! Yes, of course. It'll turn out great. It's gonna go as far as we can go today. We'll see. The shoes, I think I'm making them silver as well. And it's time to paint. You can also play with glitter and all that, but we'll get there when we get there. Ooh! Okay. Calm down. There we go. Lighten her eyebrows. Her eyes I won't like because that's too intense. We'll have to fix that. A little saturated now. Wait, honestly, can I just use soft light? Will it work? Well, the answer is no. The answer is a resounding no. Would have been nice if I could have. I tried to use it sometimes. It only works if the line art is super clean, I feel like. Or if the color is in the line art. Color is clearly not here. See? Not in the thing. We might have to go fix that, actually. Maybe we should stop using the reference layer tool. Even though it's fascinating to me, I think it doesn't work as well for my... Unless it can, alter the line itself. Sorry, ma'am. I'm going to have to go back and fix you. Okay. Happening. Not here. Okay. Alright, let's go. We're gonna have to go through. I don't know where it's not colored, actually. It's really here, here, here. Basically wherever it was convenient to use that tool, I guess. Oh, you can see where it's not. Okay. Yeah, alright. We're just gonna go for it. We save time only to waste time. Maybe it's better to fill it in like this, then erase it. I don't know. Let's test it, actually. Like if I do this one. It also erased the line. I wonder. does not erase the line. Maybe it's better to use it that way. And with soft light, it kind of works for the skin, but her hair, her hair is white right now, so not gonna do that. Alright. As I said before, I don't really care if it's perfectly clean because I painted anyway, so let's do it by lasso then. You can't learn if you don't experiment, but sometimes experimentation takes some sacrifice. This is the sacrifice. Ooh. Because I'm using soft light, I can see where the line is not colored, but I also, if I erase the color, the line is also erased. Aha, over here. So much of the line is gone. Zoom in. Zoom. Enhance. Ah! I zoomed out, found the place, and then it zoomed me back in a weird way. Okay. Whoop. Problem with doing that is sometimes it leaves a little ring. I think it's a tolerance thing, but I don't know how to fix that. So, Alright, we're going back. Whew. Me forever. Right here. This was supposed to be normal, I think. Oh. Here we are. So this is if it's soft light. I don't know if I like it. It is like very ethereal looking, but it looks like difficult to use versus doing it this way. What? Oh, I see. Like this. That's better. Let's see. What is this? It's kind of intense. Maybe if I duplicate it though? Maybe that works? Because then the line is still colored. The hair is a whole other thing, but the hair I have to paint over anyway, so it's kind of like, whatever. So this is like full opacity, and then this is if I use soft light, ignoring the hair, because the hair obviously not a great example. I think we can use it. Okay, alright. One step that I didn't skip, I just left it for the end, is doing the lighting. Sometimes I just do the shadow and I don't do the lighting. Because I'm like, oh, why would I do that? Because their skin is so light sometimes. No, it makes a big difference actually. I don't know what I've been doing. So I'm gonna use warm lighting. Whew, that's bright. This time I'm going to add it in. How am I going to use that? Add? Add is a little bit... Add is just pure white. That's a little bit too much. Color dodge, also pure white, so that's great. Screen, a little bit too much too. Soft light might work. The good thing about using a mask like this is if I don't like the strength, I don't like the color, I can change it. The top of her nose, her top lip kind of. Her hair is kind of a lost cause because the soft light situation. Here. Dude, I was thinking. No, wait, it's the other way, it's the other way. That's why I was like, wait, is this reverse? It's like this way, and then this is in shadow. Every time. See, before or after. Knee. Technically, I could have done the border like warm for subsurface scattering on this layer, but I don't know. I prefer to do it the other way. I don't know. It's better this way. Oh, experiment for another day. Messily applying, going. All right. Her hair is definitely gonna have to get darker, but it's there. All right. Usually I do this at the end, but I'm going to do it now because I think there's a little bit like it's like overly pink, but like in a way that it's all the same pink. That makes sense. I'm gonna duplicate it. I'm going to merge it. So as you can see, this is one layer here. Going to do color balance, I guess. So for the shadows, we're gonna make it more blue. Is it doing anything? Do we see anything happening? Nothing's happening in my trident. Okay, there we go. Needs time to load. Impatient. Move on. Shadow. Honestly, I say blue, but it turns more purple. Ah, this is a halftone. Hold on. The shadow should be. Here we go. Maybe more towards cyan to make him. Okay, for midtones. This is getting more warm though. I do like it. But her skin looks nicer this way. Ah, this is more pink. I do like it. I push it to magenta. Lightly. Then for her light color, I'm thinking yellow. Ooh! Shifted a lot. This is if I shift it toward green. That might be too much. Alright, let me show you before and after. That was before, this is after. It looks, I think, more impressive this way. It did end up getting warmer. Everything got warmer, but hey, hey. I don't know. We also have like, we play with the saturation and things like that. I feel like we're good here. Alright. One step that I did miss, actually, is blush. Can't believe. It's like all pink and I didn't add blush? What is this? Maybe this is not the right tone blush for her. I don't know. It's like she's either sunburned or really cold. Calm it down, girl. This is a very, very strong lip color. And we reduce just a bit. I might add back her lip, but yeah, yeah. Let me fix her hair real quick before I start painting, because I realized this is probably not ideal. here. This part is we're probably gonna fade it because they're very close together, like the colors. There! Her hair color came back. See before. Okay. Honestly, it was kind of pretty being super light, but now it matches better. Okay! It's time to paint. And it's also time to save, because I haven't saved this whole time. Probably should. Just realized our canvas is not even straight. Well, I guess it's fine that way. Let's do it like this. Let's work on her face. Sorry, let's work on her ear first. Her ear is not even colored. Just give her an ear. Just give me an ear. Alright, now we're going to do her face. Her eye color, I forgot to change her eye color. Oh. Whoops. Oops. Let's double check her eye color. I believe it's the same as her skin color. It's kind of hard to see. Not skin, her hair color. I think everything is pink. So let's do that. Honestly, because of the angle, probably not going to be able to see it that much. Pinky. Her sclera probably is not skin colored. I want to give her a little bit of a smile, so do a tiny indent here. All right. Makeup? I think she's probably a natural girly, but I mean, I can't play with makeup. Play with the makeup. Let me have this in life. Aha. This is kind of close. Is it? Lashes. I'm not zooming in as much because this is a full body character. So if I do like her whole face all like detailed and whatever, you're actually not going to be able to see it. In fact, it'll just look really hard to understand like from afar. So we have to stay zoomed out. Let me show you what I mean, by the way. If I zoom out like this, if I add too much detail, it'll actually make it harder to see. Alright, this is probably the only part of the character where it's going to be very dark and against her coloring. So we can read her eyes right. I did the lashes and then I realized, nah, that's too much. Not like this part here. make it look like their lashes. I'm just gonna make it like a solid line. Do you think her eyes should be bigger? She looks a little bit too mature, like a more adult version of this character. Looking at her original, she kind of looks young. That just might just be a style thing, but we can make her a little more youthful in style. That's what she was. That's what she became. Her eye line changed, like, problematically. Ooh. Is it here that's a problem? We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it, don't worry. I would say faces is what I'm best at. So if I'm struggling with the face, it's more like, I'm gonna get there. I will get there. However, 2 seconds. Hold on. Also because I added the color. This is a problem with having multiple styles and then taking on commissions. It's like, okay, but which style do you want? You ordered from me. I don't know which artwork of mine made you commission me. Oh, I see it now. Sorry, girl, your nose. It's gotta be. Am I tripping, or is it like? When I do this, the eyes also change. What is that? Am I? I don't know if it just changes on your end, like on camera, or if it also changes for me because it's so small. That's trippy. Okay. Do you think her head position is a little bit off in comparison to her ear? That's why I'm like, what? What is happening? Girl! Girl! Come here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have moved her. I don't know, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. It's important to zoom out. Did I pick the right color? I didn't. Stop it. Stop it. That damn eyebrow, you need to move. Alright, making it a little bit more anime now. This is the part. Now that I think her head is mostly in the right position. Oops, actually I might have broken it. Shh, figured out. Alright. Her nose is already non-existent. And I don't know how the traditional artists do it. How do you survive without... Oh, okay. Hold on. Because we're looking at her from like bottom angle a little bit. First of all, this part here. Visible. Just slightly. And her hair is incorrect. That's probably part of why it looks kind of bizarre. We shouldn't be able to see so much of the top of her head. It should be the opposite. Oh, wrong brush. Ah, wrong brush size. Oh, I don't like using this brush for the face. Her hair, low-key, reminds me of a Pokemon. I don't know why. This has just struck me now, but it does give me... I don't know which Pokemon, but that's what it's giving me right now. Who wants a before and after? Because we did a lot actually already. She looked more like gentle now. I'm essentially using my recording software as a second view of it. So I can see it, how it looks more from far away. Dual monitors, baby. But honestly, this display tablet, it was not that expensive. Some people think they need to buy like the Cintiq, which is like $3,000 in this economy. Get out of here. I think mine was like 300. Oh yeah, that's still expensive, but after doing it for how many times are you gonna buy a tablet? That many times. My old one was like, I don't know how many years old. Pretty old. And I think that one was 100 or something. But I used it for school and it was not display. So it's like, why? Why? Just why? Ooh, hello, Kikarest, how are you? Ooh. No, it looked better like this. It's cuter like yeah, we like to hear it. We like Gouda, even though I can't eat cheese. Whenever I think of Gouda though, I think of that one scene in that movie, She's the Man. Where she's like trying to teach a guy how to talk to a girl. And then she's like, just ask her a question. What's your favorite cheese? My favorite's Gouda. So, is this a niche reference? It's a very 2000s. Yay! I'm so glad that you like the colors. We spent, I feel like, majority of the stream on these colors. I did preface when announcing this stream that there's gonna be a lot of pink. Because this is not my character, it's a commission. So it's their original character. And I mean, they came to the right artist. I love pink. I love pink a lot. Okay, alright. Let me zoom back out because, I mean, we are kind of zoomed out. We're not like here. It's kind of blurry up close. It's okay. Shh, it's fine. Because look how big this thing is. We're not fine. This arm is killing me. I mean, that's physically how it has to look, because and anatomically it cannot bend forward, but can we break the rules a little bit just to make it look cooler? Don't have to preface the pink. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're following me, you know I like pink. So when I announced it, I was like, you're only allowed in if you like pink, but if you are following me, you probably should like pink, because otherwise, what are you doing? All of my art is pretty much pink. What are you... My headphones are pink. The background is purple, but in reality, it's pink. It's pink, okay, I promise. Not lying, it's pink, it's pink. Okay, it might also just look stiff because only her head is rendered. Only her face is 3D. Okay. We love el color rosa. Rosa. Yeah, exactly. We should give her pink nails too. I don't think you'll be able to see them, but that would be so cute. Let me work on her outfit a little bit. Ooh, that's a good question. How do I use the G pen? Honestly, I feel like it's just like the regular, it's almost like the default round brush in Photoshop. Ooh. I don't think I have anything. I have the adjust by speed though. I didn't think I always had that. So if I go slowly, Let me see what happens if I go slowly. No, but I have stabilization on. No, please. I love talking. Make me yap. Maybe, what if I turn off adjust by seed? Does that do anything? I did change it recently though. Let me see what my settings are. I don't remember what they are. Oh, here. You can't see it, so let me screenshot it. Wait, I can't screenshot it? What is this? Huh? What is this? Hello? I can just read it out. Basically, I have pen pressure and tilt on. So basically, I can use the example. If you press a button, I don't know if you can see it. If I like click the blue here, you can see I'm tapping it next to the brush size. So pen pressure means if I go like this, right, it changes it. So it's more close to using a regular pen. I didn't always have that on, I think, which probably made it pain. But if I don't have it on, what is this? This is the worst possible thing. And then I have tilt on. I don't really know how that works. Actually, I want to know how that works. Huh? I don't know if this is default or not. I don't remember. I did play with it recently. I guess tilt means it follows my hand in a way, but I don't really know. I don't know. But this, I was talking about it earlier actually. This pen and then this pen are the ones that I use, the rough pen. Well, first of all, the brush size is completely different, even though I didn't change it. What the heck? Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah. Regardless, the brush size is always like so small. Like using almost the same size, still ends up kind of small. So this one's easier for me to do line art, also because it's so imperfect. You can't see I'm messing up. But also, my art style tends to be very textured and messy anyway, so it's better to use this one. I also paint with this one a lot, except for the skin. The skin I won't use it. The skin I'll use this pen, because that's closer to skin texture than a rough brush. Except I have been drawing a lot of werewolves lately, so I did use the rough pen for that. They're furry, therefore I have to draw the fur. That was a challenge. As you can see, I'm more of a human person. Well, I'm more of a human person, but also more of a human drawing. Alright. Ew, I don't want to draw the hand, to be honest. I want to... My YouTube videos lately, they have been mostly like about art markets and things like that, but I would love to be able to do, like, I don't want to do tutorials, but I would love to do like videos on how I do it. And so then, because I like learning how other artists do it, because I do it different from me, and then I'm like, oh my god, you have this interesting technique I've never heard of before in my life. Honestly, Clip Studio, I started using it. When did I start using it? It was around the same time I started streaming on YouTube, honestly. So it was this year for sure. And I had been using Photoshop for like 10 years. I mean, on and off. I wasn't drawing for 10 years. I took a break. Very long break. But Photoshop got really, really expensive for no reason, because I literally only use Photoshop. But they do like these package deals or whatever. So like I had like the photography plan, I think, and then it went from like 25 bucks or something to $32 or something a month. I was like, are you crazy? Dude. Like, yeah, I'm using it professionally, but like, I'm not making enough for $32 a month for this program to get out of here. So then I started using Clip Studio. I was really offended, actually. I was like, what the heck? What do you mean? And then I think they did the thing, and this was even more annoying, when they do the thing where you go, oh, I'm gonna unsubscribe, I'm no longer gonna use this service. And then they go, oh wait, could I interest you in 50% off? And then you go like, well, where was this option before? Why are you only giving it to me now that I'm leaving? Rude. Anyway, I didn't fall for their tricks. I came over to Clip Studio. Hey yo, that's what we want to hear. Apparently Clip Studio update's gonna just make Photoshop obsolete. Honestly, people are leaving Photoshop for a lot of different programs. I think Affinity is also being used instead of Photoshop a lot. I don't really know much about Affinity, but there's so many better alternatives to Photoshop. Don't use it. I used to recommend it because it's an industry standard, so if you're trying to be in the industry, they'll make you use it. But then, like, honestly, who cares? Who cares what they want you to use? Don't use it. Just don't use it. And honestly, switching from them is not really that bad. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry, Kiguros. I see. I am wearing the back brace. Thank you for checking. And also before and after. We can show you before and after. Let's go. Alright. Can I show you? Nervous laugh. So we started from here today. This is from the last stream. I did 4 sketches. And then I did like the cleanup. That's the cleanup. And then I did the color, but the color was a struggle. I don't know what the heck happened with it. a lot had happened. And then we had a color adjustment here. And I also fixed the hair because I tried a new technique and it didn't work with my usual process. Whatever. And now we're here. Actually, her head got smaller, didn't it? Oh, it always happens. I'm gonna make her head bigger. Not to give you a big head or anything, but your head is tiny. I put my pen down and I don't know where I put it. Oh, I put it where it should be, in the pen holder. You know what I did yesterday? I had my glasses on my forehead. I guess I was doing something. I don't know. And then I was like, I don't know where my glasses are. My brother walks in and he goes, they're on your head. And I was like, all right. How's it going, bro? It was like 2 seconds after saying hi to him. He was like, you're an idiot. Your glasses are on your forehead. I would be the artist to lose my pen behind my ear as well. That's who I am. Anyway, yeah, Clip Studio Paint. I did a collab with them on Instagram as well. Photoshop did not treat me that nicely. I think they left me on red when I messaged them. So, yeah, get out of here, Photoshop. Not a sponsorship, collab. Okay. Paid partnership. Basically, I did a draw this in your style because I told them I'm switching. I literally told them in the email, I said, after 10 years, I'm switching to your program and I'm reviewing it and I'm using it on stream. So, like, do you want to do something together? Because kind of cool. I don't know. This is going to be a very honest review, I guess. But then they got back to me quite a bit later and they were like, oh yeah, we can give you a free Clip Studio. And I was like, that's so cool, but I bought it already, so. But the draw this in your style, whoever won, essentially won 2 years of Clip Studio Paint. I couldn't do the math. I said 1 year and somebody corrected me and they were like, no, it was 2 years actually. They're really generous. I was like, oh, whoops. Yeah, great, perfect. 2 years. So they were really nice, Clip Studio. I hope to eventually figure out the affiliate link so then we can use it together. I'll get something for promoting it to you, and also I'll make it easier for y'all to get it. Yes. And then hopefully I can teach y'all what I learned, because a lot of what I learned is just watching other artists use it to Studio, honestly. I think mostly Japanese mangaka use it too. So. Ooh. I've been experimenting with my style lately too. Not really the style, more like the... Well, yeah, my style, but also experimenting with process. I think it's okay to learn from another... Ooh, actually, I have a really good example of this. This is completely unrelated to this commission, but I have an example of this exact thing. Let me show you. The reason my art style changed, and it changes like here and there, I experiment. Let me see if I can find it. I think I have... I did it on stream, actually. Have it? I did. A little bit. Here! Okay. Their credits are there. Basically, I studied all of these artists, and then I took what I liked from them, and then I just squished it together. So if you're learning another art style, it's okay if you learn from them, but if you completely take from them, then maybe you have to credit them, because that's what I did. I had to. It's completely different from what I'm doing. But now I blended them all together in a blender. With lots of sugar added. So now that's my style. Actually, to be honest, my new style is kind of none of these. Like, not really close to any of these. But I learned interesting things while experimenting with it, though. Like, different ways to do line art and things. Cyprinsk is actually one of my favorites. And Journey, I bought from them. Their print is on my wall. Frostbite Studios is a very popular artist for author commissions, and I do a lot of author commissions. So I see them all the time. So, if you're looking for your... This is a question that's asked all the time, right? Where it's like, how do you find your art style? Literally, this is how you do it. You just like learn from other ones, and then you take what you like. From Journey, I took like messiness. Frostbite, I feel like I took playing with realism a little bit, kind of. Ueko, I believe. I can't even remember the actual name. It's crazy. I took the lighting situation. I think Sumiko. I think it's also kind of lighting. Like I experimented how they did lighting. They like lighten it up in an interesting way. And Cyprinsk is honestly the facial proportions. So yeah, highly recommend. It's a really fun challenge to do for yourself. But if you like fully copy them, yeah, you have to reference. Unless like you put your own spin on it, I think. Okay, I made her head bigger. Was that better? I hope so. But like lately, my art style I have like a kind of a weird situation where my commission art style is kind of like this. And if they give me an anime reference, maybe slightly toward anime, like slightly. Versus my personal artwork, well, I mean like the type of artwork I sell as merch has become very anime or very like messy semi-realism. I don't know. Let me show you. So this one is my personal stuff. This I did on my day off, and then I ended up printing it because whatever. What else? My favorite of this year, also kind of anime, but not really. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you hiding? Ah, there you are. This one. See, they're completely different, right? Like this one and then this one, they're not even related. What the heck? But they're going through an art style thing. I don't know what's happening. So I have two different art styles. Somebody asked me one time, Instagram post, they were like, how many art styles do you have? I think I would like to say I have two. And then occasionally they blend into each other and like this one, and like this one. If you take that style becomes this. It's like, is this anime or is this semi-realism? It's stylized for sure. So it's like, yeah. Anyway, that's my point. That's my point. Points. Those are my points. I have to go back to work. We can keep yapping. But I still need to draw. Draw as I yap. Ah, thank you. My art style is it's going through something. But I don't mind it. I think it's also like what they're made for. If I'm trying to go a little bit, this is, I think, very business logic, and some artists don't like this. I talked about this online, actually. Some artists don't like the business side of it, but it's like, I think about how it's gonna look in the format of the product. So like, real quick, this one is like fun to look at. It's not fan art, so people don't usually buy it maybe, but people like to look at it because it's like very colorful and bright and it's big. And it looks good printed. And it would, if it's this simplistic style, more simple style, looks better as like a sticker versus this. If I print it as a sticker, it's too complicated, too much is happening. It's like kind of hard to read. So I'm thinking that's why my art style had changed more than anything. That's why my commissions are more painterly, kind of messy. 2 reasons. 1, because it's okay for it to look messy. Because it's going to be like, if anything, the max it'll be is printed. And it's going to be printed big, probably. So it's fine. And then the other thing is time. I have all the time in the world to work on personal things because I'm squeezing it in between projects. But commissions, I don't have all the time in the world. I need to get it done. Get her done. Therefore, the commission style has to be messy. It can never be fully clean because then I run into a problem. I run into the problem of I have 10 commissions open and none of them are done. I had that happen in October, I don't know. So probably art style has to stay like this. Until I switch and take less commissions. Maybe my art style will change it. For now, this is where we are at. But also, like, a lot of my clients, they ask for more realistic proportions. So I don't know. But the crazy thing is, the craziest part of it all is I don't actually watch that much anime. So people are like, oh, you look like you draw anime, right? So, and you like anime because you draw anime style. And I'm like, well. I like watching anime in Japanese. And I can't read the subtitles while I'm drawing. And I can understand maybe every other word with my current Japanese. Oh. That means I have to watch American shows. I can't understand what's happening. And I refuse to listen to it dubbed because I don't know. I just refuse. Some dubs are really good though. The only one that I think ever watched dubbed was Pokemon because I grew up with it on TV. Is this supposed to be a gap or is it supposed to... I think it's supposed to be a gap. You know what I've been thinking about lately? It's completely unrelated to anything. Is like, you know, the brand, The Gap? Were they thinking, oh man, we're gonna, like, cause they teach us in marketing, they're like, oh man, We gotta fulfill the gap in the market. Let's just call our brand Gap. Like the laziest naming situation. That's I don't know if that's really what happened, but that's what it feels like happened. I think this should. Not really blended, but you know, I'll blend it later. And if later never comes and we don't notice it, then it wasn't that important. I don't like that this is like the same thickness throughout almost. Yeah. Also, what is happening? How is this hair doing this? So it's like curly over here, like it's waving here. But then this one hair is sticking out like this. Hey girl. We all have hair that does what it wants, but like this is too much. You're silly. I've been styling my own hair lately, and I mean, life reflects in your art. And honestly, if my hair is curling the wrong direction, it looks weird. Oh my god, I'm talking about hair and I got rated. Hello! Thank you so much for rating. How was your stream? Thank you for following. Ah, yes. I don't know if I changed the title, but I am multi-streaming, so it's... If I'm talking to somebody, chances are they're in Twitch. And that's what's happened. Hiya! Oh my goodness. All the emotes. Hey! 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 There's a thing on the screen. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I don't know what to do. Hello! Today I'm working on a commission. Let me show you the before and after. Wait, no, that's not it. We're not going far back. No. I started here today. And then we cleaned up the sketch. And then we got to color. And then we did color again. And then we got to this point. Let me show you her face. That's pretty much all we've got so far, painting-wise. Yeah, her theme is like, this is not my original character, it's a commission. But the theme was very like princessy, pink flower petals, and like butterflies. I like snuck a little butterfly on her bodice, and then over here. But also this is really cute. I didn't design that, but it's cute. Gracias. Thank you. I have a vacation in December for 2 weeks, so I'm kind of like, we need to get the commissions done. We need to do it. This client asked for 2 separate characters, so I'm like, let's go. Let's freaking go. So I'm trying to do as much as possible. I think they're gonna be okay with, like, they were okay with the pose and okay with me changing the outfit. So I think they'll be mostly okay if I go as far as I can. And then they won't ask for like an insane adjustment because it looks like they're pretty cool with how it looks so far. That's my prayer. I pray. What did you end up drawing on stream? How do you pronounce it? Vividly? Like vivid? Like vivid colors? Vividly? Yeah. Oh, this hair is something else. I need like anime dynamic hair right here. Like what is it? Ooh. I don't know if links are accepted. I wonder how to do that. I don't know how to fix that. Mr. Mod, where are you, Mr. Mod? Can you fix it? Are you even in front of it? You're right. You can try. I think you can try and send a link. I don't know if it'll go through. But also, if you have VODs, I can find. I can find it. Let me go find it. I know what I'm doing. I can do the computer. I can. No, I can't. I don't know what I'm doing. What is happening? Stop it. There we go. I see. I see. You don't have bots. But I can follow while I'm here. Wait, is that your VTuber on your about, or not about, your homepage? It's so pretty. So kawaii. Actually, maybe kire is the right word. Pretty. This artwork is worth 2 million? Listen. I would love to have $1 million. Oh, for some reason, the link, it shows, I think it shows you the link, but it doesn't show me the link. What is this? What is this? What is this? Hold on. I think I can fix it. Can I fix it? Let me Google this. Like, let's work on this together. Can you hear my very aggressive typing? Hey. Ooh, I can permit, dude. Does anybody know how to do commands? I need to type super aggressive just so everybody knows that I'm typing, I guess. Hold on. There's a way to do this. I can figure this out. I'll figure it out. If I type something wrong, promise not to judge me. Make sure I don't spell something wrong. Will it allow it? Will it allow it? Or does it just show it for us? Rude. Honey, got it. What is this? Hey! Reddit! You ruined it! You made me look dumb! It's okay. It's alright. Listen, I will show up to your next stream and then we'll figure it out. I'm sorry. I'll figure it out for next time. Listen, the fact that I tried means that you can believe. I'll figure that out. What type of commission was it though? Yes, thank you. Yeah, you recognize the effort was there. I promise. This one is like a just original character illustration, but most of the time I'm working on like authors, so it's a lot less pink. Ooh, PNG tuber. Personal DM. Do people DM me on like a whisper? Is that what you mean? Ooh. Maybe? Oh. Look! Vividly is also the same. Both of us are like, what? How do we work the internet? I think if you click the name, the whisper will pop up. But to be honest, I struggle to just find your page. So like, I'm old. I feel old. I was just saying earlier where I feel old when I say like fam, so I don't say it. How's it going, fam? No, it's just not. It's not gonna. Maybe I'm just not a slang person. I don't know. What was a slang that was hip? What was a slang that was hip when I was in like high school? You know, I had to Google recently fleek. Like eyebrows on fleek. Because like I was like, do people still use this? Like I need the Google thing that says like the usage rate went up and down. I was like, wait, I can't use this. I was making like a TikTok or something, and then I was like, wait, I can't use this slang. The Gen Z are gonna come for me, so I gotta turn it off. I gotta change it. I don't remember what I used. I used Pookie instead because I was like, nah, the Gen Z will like this one. They'll get this one. Yeah. I'm scared. I'm scared of them. Valorant. Yeah. Actually, the other day I went to a gaming convention, and I sell this little controller sticker that says GLHF, like good luck, have fun. And somebody was like, what does that mean? And I was like, oh no. Oh no. I shouldn't be the one explaining this. And then I think his partner was like, see, fake gamer. And I was like, no, I'm the fake gamer. Please, please. That's my title. Do you know who Peak is? I need to ask this because apparently, so I went to this gaming convention, a different gaming convention, and I didn't know who Peak was. And my table partner, he was like, oh my god, you're a fake gamer. You don't know who Peak is? So I need to find somebody else who also doesn't know who Peak is. Oh, I can feel less out there. It's alright. Yeah, Peak, the game, I think. Is it the game? Or is it a character in the game? I think I don't even know. See? I don't even know. I think it's a character, but I don't know even from what game. So I'm just fake gamer. Don't know. Oh, is it a fun game? I don't know anything. I think I've seen the characters. They were like cosplaying at the con, and I was like, cool. I don't know. People were pointing them out, and I was like, cool. Who are you? Who are you? I want to be cool and hip, but I don't know what's going on. It's alright. I'll Google it later. I have a lot of things to Google later. How to allow links. What was trendy back in, I don't know, the 2000s? I went to an event yesterday actually, and this tripped me out. Apparently it's really popular among Gen Z to buy like vintage things. And they were selling vintage cameras, but they were just the cameras that I used when I was a teenager. So it really like messed with me. I was sitting there going, what do you mean? Those are like $200. What? And then the kids were super interested in it. And I was just sitting there going, I could just give it to you, man. Pretty sure we have one in the basement. Useless thing. We don't use it. Phone's better. It's alright though. It's fine. Okay, her hair is not completely done, but getting there. Well, I'll come back to that. Oh, I need to do something other than the hair. The youth is sucking our youth from us. No, seriously. They're taking it away from us. No, it's mine. I do find it really cute when somebody says, oh, are you a student here? When I go to a university market or something. And I'm like, you think You think I could pass as a university student? Hooray! Isn't that what they're supposed to do? No, I want my youth. Thank you. No. I don't know if it's stress, but I found more than one white hair now, and I'm like, stop. I'm too young for this. I don't want to have to dye my hair. So I haven't dyed my hair. You can't see it on camera, therefore you wouldn't know if unless I told you. But now I told you, it's over. There's one like right here, which is the worst place. Why is it here? Like, oh, it could be anywhere, but no, right. Ooh, but do you dye it a natural hair color? Because if I was to dye my hair, it feels like such a waste to dye it black. But then gray spots in the beard make it look like very wise. I think it's okay if it was multiple hairs, honestly. I'd be like, all right, cool. No, but it's like a single one. Just a single one. Where I'm like, that seems like a lot of work to dye this one hair. Wouldn't that be funny though? Just pull out this one hair, just paint it. Isn't there's a girl on YouTube, or not YouTube, TikTok, who does that. She has this, she's like bald except for one single hair. It's hilarious. Ooh, the underside is brown. I've been wanting to do like, because my hair is curly, I don't think I'll do it. Seems like a lot of work. But I wanted to do this part in like red or pink. We could match. But then I'd have to bleach it, and that's a lot of... Is your hair naturally dark, and then you have like a... You're just doing the natural color? Or is it light, and then you just have to darken it? This makes it look furry. Let me see about this. Ooh, I think so. It's easier to dye it lighter. Or no, it's easy. What? It's easy to go dark, and then it's easy to go lighter as well, honestly. For me to go light, the last time I went, like I did highlights, it took 6 hours because I have a lot of hair. No, that's just not. Ooh, dark hair to the middle of the back. It's like, that's a lot of hair. That's a heckin' lot. Was it heavy? I had a pixie cut one time. I went from like pretty much this length hair to like a pixie cut. And I was like, dang, I have full range of motion. This is crazy. But it did freak me out to feel air on the back of my neck for a little bit. And I was like, whoa. Ooh. Floofy. You should see my hair naturally. This is styled. This is partially styled. So I'm not a poodle yet. But in a few hours. My hair used to be like wavy, and then did I not just automatically go back to the hair? Did we notice that? Did anybody else catch that I did that? That's crazy. What happened? We were talking about hair and I went back to the hair. That's wild. Oh. But yeah, my hair naturally, when I was a kid actually, it was pin straight, like Japanese hair. And then I say that because Japanese, half Japanese hair. And then when I got older, it became wavy. And then when I hit like 25, my hair all of a sudden became curly. And the doctors are confused. I'm just kidding. They're just like, yeah, that happens sometimes. And I'm like, why? I gotta get a huge new range of hair products now. We can't use the same products. I went through my teenage years with one set of hair. What do you mean I gotta learn new hair? This is ridiculous. I quit. Shave. Oof. Oh, my house is pretty hot actually, but that's because outside's really cold. Ooh, are you guys? Where are you guys from? This is an important question because of the weather. I need to know what type of weather are you having right now. Is it better than my weather? Well, actually, that's probably subjective. Cowie. Okay. Okay. Let me tell you. Let me break your mind. I'm in Ontario, Canada. It is currently. Okay, sorry. This is in Celsius because it's Canadian, but I'll translate, I guess. It's -4, but for some reason it says feels like -11. So I'm like, what do you mean feels like? Because of the wind, I guess. It's crazy. Let me. What's a -11 Celsius? 12.2 Fahrenheit. So if you came over here, probably freezing. I've been to San Francisco. Weather's pretty nice. Shorts weather, barbecue weather. I want to get to a point where I can travel during the winter because it's so cold and dark here. It makes me sad. Like I recently bought vitamin D because there's so little sun for me that it like I'm so sleepy all of the time. It gets dark at like 4 p.m. I swear. It's so dark over here. Yeah, the Michelin man. You just have to to be honest though, it's very obvious that like this is Canada because as soon as it started snowing, I went to the supermarket and I saw like so many people wearing shorts. And I was like, y'all are just too lazy to change out of your house clothes. But like honestly, same. You're supposed to wear winter boots because it's like safer. Like you don't slip, obviously. However, I'm so lazy. I'm just wearing like, you know, sneakers outside. Arms straight out. I mean, perfect. You could just do a snow angel. Actually, don't. It's so cold. But the crazy thing is, I went closer to Toronto, which is, you know, the main city in Ontario. The one that like everybody outside of Canada, they only know Toronto, so I went to Toronto. And they have like no snow. So I was like, why do we have snow? Why don't you have snow? Why can't you take some of our snow? I hate it. It's like up to our knees. You have to do you have to work out to just go outside. I hate it. I want to go to California. It'd be nice. Let's go. I mean, you don't have to go anywhere. I'm coming to you. Let's go. Yeah, I guess you would have to. But I like wearing boots, to be honest. I just don't like wearing winter boots. Winter boots kind of suck. They're not cool. I think that's sparkly enough, I guess. Hold on. Hold on. Oh. I was talking to my partner recently and we were saying like, you know, there's so many things actually that if you've never lived in a cold country, there are so many things that you don't consider aside from like, oh, snow is so pretty. There are so many things like you have to buy snow tires and you have to buy a winter jacket that's good quality, which is for some reason so expensive. I don't understand. Like $200 winter jacket. I don't think it has to be that expensive, but genuinely, I feel like growing up, they were pretty expensive. So expensive. You know that famous brand, Canada Goose? They sell like really fancy brand jackets. I swear they're like $1,000. They're really expensive jackets. Not worth it. It's not worth it. There's always a line when I go to a mall that has one. I'm I'm like, gotta be a tourist attraction. I mean, why? Expensive. On an artist salary? No. No. No, thank you. Can't think of any other costs, but that's the ones that I thought about. Oh, also going to the grocery store and having to drag the cart or the buggy through snow and slush. Oh my god. I was doing that and I was like, man. Some of the Americans, they're having a great time. All of Canada. Right now, what's happening? This slush is really disgusting. Yucky. Yucky. I don't like it. I much prefer hot weather. Except my friends say that they prefer cold weather, and they say it's because if it's hot, you can't take off more layers. But if it's cold, you can put on more layers. So you can get warmer, but you can't take off your skin in the summer. And I'm like, well, I'm in the wrong country. I like hot weather. I think I'm a lizard. Give me one of those like hot lamps, heat lamps. I'll be a happy gal. Ooh. All right. Oh, maybe I should have done this before. I don't know. I was gonna make these lines like silver on the bodice. Oh my god, if I can get there. Also, I feel like there should be some color variation here. This is like all one color. Snowboard, water ski, wakeboard, and surf all in the same day. That's over here, what? We can play hockey and go back inside. Go back inside. I think now it's pretty good ski weather. I think there's a ski... I don't think it's a resort. There's a ski mountain near me. I think. I don't know. I keep passing it. But as a person who doesn't like the cold, I can't imagine going to ski. I did it one time as a kid, and I whined the whole time. I was like, I hate it. It's so cold. Mom, let's go home. But I feel like I would probably like surfing or something like that. Yeah. I do really like the beach, but I'm also not that great of a swimmer. So, well, obviously, when am I gonna swim? We don't really have proper beaches here. Like, we have beaches, but like, are they beaches? Really? It's like lake. Just a lake. But we call it a beach. Because what else are we gonna do? We want to simulate the lifestyle, okay? But I do question it all the time. Whenever I go to the beach, I think, all right, but what do they do in winter? Because like this whole area is like a beachy vibe, and people only come here during the summer. What do they do? Do they just close everything down? What? I guess so. I can't wait for summer to come back already. Wait, let's see the before and after of this skirt. See, I did something. I'd be yapping a lot, but I'm doing something. Her head is in the wrong position, but we don't need to talk about that. Shh. And we're gonna talk about it anyway. I'm gonna move it. Alright, gal. I'm just gonna do a slight... It's not amputation, it's decapitation, isn't it? Oop, 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 oop. Because I started doing conventions this year, though, I've been thinking about going to America. Eventually I'll go. Eventually I'll go. I've been, I think, to more places in America than in Canada, which is very trippy. Maybe that says something. She's nodding. She's like, oh yeah. Oh no, not the sad song. Isn't Spotify Rap happening right now? I actually did like Apple Replay because I have Apple Music. And like it said like all of my music was stream music, and I was so confused. I was like, I don't know who this band is. What? Turns out it's like totally unreliable because it's all stream music. But I think it was trying to say that my #1 listened song was Ado, but that's probably also stream music. I used to listen to like proper music on streams, but then I started multi-streaming and YouTube does not allow you to use like anything. So now we listen to generic music. I'm sorry. It's not my choice. We could be listening to some cool J-pop, right? But we can't because I need to get monetized on YouTube or something. Being an artist is hard. Okay, alright. Did I do the silvery part? I think so. This is the more important part, right? Like her body versus everything else, I guess. Whoop. 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 No, wait. No, wait. No, wait. Focus. I've heard that like if you force yourself to listen to happy music, it will improve your mood, but at the same time, isn't sad music just such a vibe? I feel like I like a lot of moody music. But I'm not like that sad of a personality. It just sounds good. I don't know. So I get what you mean. It's like, I don't know either. It just sounds good. I really like indie rock and alternative music, so yeah, see, you don't seem the type. Oh, I don't know. We all can get sad, but you know, I don't think it's the default state for any of us. Okay, it's weirding me out that she doesn't have like a temporary butterfly over here. Let me just... It's like, she's supposed to have a... She's looking at something. Ooh, I don't think I know that song, but I do know Mumford & Sons, of course. Who was I listening to before this? I was listening to Alt J a lot. Alt J's, I recently downloaded it. I don't know why I didn't already have this song, but Alt J's It's Pleasure. Apparently it's like one of their more popular songs. No, see, listen, the real story was I went to spin class, and then spin class, sometimes they have a song that's like really hype, and I'm like, oh, this would be great when I'm working out by myself, or if I'm doing literally anything that needs hype. Leaving the house, anything that needs hype. But then I don't think to look for it right after the class. So then later I'm like listening to music and I'm like, oh, what was that song? I don't remember anything about the song, but there was a song. What was it? I don't know. It's hopeless. I have no idea what the song was. It's something like Alt J. And that's how I ended up downloading It's a pleasure. Thank you for joining me on that journey of a crisis trying to find the song. Never will find it. It's alright, it's fine. Alright, but she's got her butterfly now, or temporary one, so she's looking in the right direction. Trying to think, like, where am I going? Where am I going? Right, bodice. Let's do this silvery bodice. I don't know if it'll work, but that was my plan. I'll take this purpley. Maybe this is too dark. Maybe we it here. Ooh. Because right now there's like one color and one color only, and it's pink, and like I love that for us, but if everything's pink, nothing's pink, you know? Like, that doesn't work there. That's usually what I say for saturation. If everything's saturated, then nothing's saturated, you know? Then it makes sense, but everything's pink, nothing's pink, it doesn't actually make sense. But I was thinking of making these like kind of glittery, so it looks like less aggressive. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna actually copy that and listen to it later. I somehow don't know that one. What's one that I really like? What's the song again? Brain is loading. What is that song? It was really popular on YouTube like many years ago, and for some reason it got recommended to me one day, and I was just like, why is it recommending it to me now? Don't know. But alright. Ah, that's why I couldn't remember what it was. It's King Strong's My Smile is Extinct. Doesn't the title even sound depressing? But the song is great. I was thinking Strange, but that's why I was like, what's his name again? It's not Strange, it's Strong, but yeah, it's a good song. Very catchy. Sing it all the time in the car. It's very depressing, the lyrics though, so I'm like, am I concerned? Should I be concerned? No, it's a banger. Whatever. That's younger slang. We've adopted it. That's a banger. Definitely a jam. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, Chasing Cars, that one, by Imogen Heap, right? No. Yes? No, there's two. Snow Patrol? What? Which one is it? It's one of those. There's two songs with similar title. Let me Google real quick. Snow Patrol, yeah. There's another song by Imogen Heap that has a similar title. Am I tripping? Speeding Cars. See? There's something Cars. Not the Pixar movie. Yeah. I was like, this sounds so familiar. Snow Patrol, I think that song was really popular on the radio a while ago. A good while ago. But I feel like I heard it maybe in movies a lot. Ooh, would it be pretty to add like... I don't know if my vision is really showing yet, but we'll get there, okay? Just trust me. Actually, maybe don't trust me. We might go back on this, but we're gonna try something. We're gonna try it, and then we'll see if it works for us. It should be more like maybe the cells of a butterfly, so maybe this part was fine, then... Oh. How do we do? Yes, like a scaly without the scales. I definitely have learned that I'm not somebody who draws furries easily, but my latest commissions have been werewolves, and like they're essentially furries, aren't they not? And I was struggling live. That's my other commission that I have that's I'm able to stream. However, I refuse to stream it now because I got so stuck that it was like, I think for 20 minutes I was just sitting there going, what? And my client was also watching. And so I was like, I'm gonna get there, but it was so difficult. And so we're drawing a pretty princess today. We're not gonna do that to ourselves. It was really hard. What the heck? Okay, I don't think this has to be like that perfect because honestly, we're probably gonna just make it like sparkly or whatever. Like whatever. Like whatever. Like from afar. Yeah, it'll be fine. Right? Right. That's right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm gonna make it metallic, and then we're gonna make the shiny part super shiny, and then it'll hopefully do a vibe. It'll give something more princessy than what it is right now. Random. And here we go. We're going somewhere. Okay, well, not there. That's for sure. No. Maybe we should do this on another layer, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Maybe add? This is the only kind of add that I can use. I can't do math. I'm not one of those artists that are like good at math and drawing. Pick one. I gotta pick one. I was allowed to pick one. Some are blessed, and they're asked at the gates before they come down. They're like, "Heyo, you want more than one skill? Pick." For me, they were like, "Here you go. Get out of here." Can't do math. It's all right. It's fine. I'm not frustrated about it or anything. It's fine. I might be overboard. We're gonna find out. Ooh. I feel like there's like a animation that had this kind of vibe of like, maybe Frozen is what I'm thinking of. But there was something that had like the pattern show up in this like sparkly fashion before like solidifying or something. Oh no! It is the worst to be like sick or like nauseous. And that's an extra. Like what do I do? What do I do? If I eat, will it make it better? Would it make it worse? Ooh. Challenge indeed. I know somebody who's had like a really sensitive stomach, and it's just like very, very random. Like out of nowhere, it's like, boo, you thought you could eat junk food again? Haha. Get wrecked. Ah, sucker. You're gonna be on bed rest for the next 24 hours. But the thing is, we would eat the same thing and then they would have a bad reaction. And then I'd be like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just built different, I guess. I guess I can survive food poisoning and you can't. I don't know. Ooh, okay. So that was a kind of similar, I think, the vibe that I was going for. Kinda. See, let me show the before and after. See, that was before. And now, it's got like a more of a magical vibe, I think. It's, the silver is still a little strong, but I think it's more princessy, more ethereal vibe. Now I just need to figure out how to make the main skirt more impressive. Maybe we'll do... My thinking is to do like a sheer fabric, but doesn't that sound like a pain? What? Let's try it. And then watch it look good and then me hate it because it looks good and I'm gonna be like, oh man. Gotta figure it out now. Alright. The alternative is to do like, I don't know, like super thin pleats. That doesn't sound appealing, but like the type that are like metallic and shiny almost, but like still pink. See if I can figure this out. I just became a fashion designer. Oh, if you're new here, yeah, I studied fashion design, so you would think I'd be good at this. You would think. Not so much. Ooh, what pen am I using? What is this? Turnip. Why is it called a turnip pen? Ooh, M. M. Ooh, yes. Please make sure to eat something. However, don't do it if it hurts, I guess. We have a pen that's like, ooh, like this, I think. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can figure this out. Also, if you're on YouTube, I also can see your chat. But if I'm talking, chances are, if I'm talking and you don't see it, it's on Twitch. And if I'm talking on YouTube and they don't see it, yeah. I can hold more than one conversation. Or I can also just talk to myself. That's cool. I'm not being sarcastic, genuinely. I don't know what to do except for laugh it. I don't know, does this look good? Do we like this? Do I like this? Or if I like this. Get out? Do you know what this reminds me of? Like, really, really? I think it's Nutcracker. I think it is. Let me Google this real quick. I need to find an image. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, wait. Yeah, really, really, it does. Okay, hold on. It's Nutcracker Barbie. If I add like a sheer layer on top, it's Nutcracker Barbie. What happened? That's crazy. Wait, let me keep playing with this, and if we like it, you can stay Nutcracker Barbie. Hey, sometimes nostalgia wins. I mean, Barbie is giving a princessy vibe in this getup, so maybe it does work. We'll try more than one thing, I guess. So there's that. It is supposed to look more like a flower, kind of. And I think it kind of does look like a flower. Also, it's good to remember that this sleeve, I didn't paint it very well yet. We'll get there. But the sleeve is also transparent. So it could be the same material. If I can figure out how to paint that right now. Be cool. Oop, oop. This is an ugly color by itself. Ooh. Ooh, maybe I'll do it on a mask? I don't know. How do I do this without hurting myself? Did you know that if you're Canadian, and if anybody is Canadian and is listening, you can test this yourself, we tend to finish sentences on a rising tone. And now I can't unhear it, but now I'm doing it. That's how you can tell if somebody's Canadian, maybe. That we finish things almost like it sounds like a question as we're talking. Isn't that trippy? Alright, so this is one way of doing it. See, it's like this. I'm playing dress up. The alternative is that the mini pleats version. I also could just do both and then ask the client what they put. There's that as well. Mini pleats version. This is not actually how pleats behave, but just pretend that it is. Okay. Thinking of like making this part darker, so then it looks more interesting. 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 I think it's really important to take on like clients and projects that you like doing. Otherwise, you end up doing projects that you don't enjoy. I don't typically decline projects though, but what I make public are things that I enjoyed working on, and so then I get more projects similar to that. That's how my logic is lately. And so I do enjoy working on the pretty princesses, so if somebody wants to commission me pretty princesses, please. I like working on mermaids, elves, vampires. Yeah. And unlike our beautiful raider, I cannot do PNG tubers, even though that's really cool. Only illustrations. I would love to do a PNG tuber though, or like just for myself. That way I don't always have to show up on camera. I don't mind showing up on camera, but it would be cool to have a choice. Alright, now let's compare which one we prefer. This one's actually kind of pretty. I wasn't sure if it was gonna work, but I do think it's like a crimped fabric almost, where it's like folded. Oh, well, it's pleated, right? So there's this version, and then there's this version, and this is them together. I think together is too much. It feels much. Actually, I think I prefer this one. I don't know. Do we have any votes? Somebody prefer something else? Because I feel like this is maybe too much. maybe we can use it still. Let me see if I can. Put it below. Let's try that. Ooh, I forgot that Twitch is a thing. Hold on. I always have to check. Okay. Let's see. I should have probably used a mask just in case I wanted to go back. That a vibe that we like. Not so much. Not so much. I think I like it like this. It's like simple. It still kind of looks like a flower. No! Not the mozzarella sticks! To be honest, I was cleaning my kitchen. Well, today I actually had like this crazy burst of energy. And I don't know, like I'm suspicious about it because that means I have it now and tomorrow I won't have it. Ooh. But then I found a bunch of mysterious crumbs on my stove, and I have a feeling it was my fault. If I make it a lighter color, let's see. We can try it. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna try it like this, and then I'm gonna undo, and then we're gonna see it how it was before, because I don't know. Okay, well, first of all, that's simply incorrect. Excuse me. Stop it. Oh! Okay, don't fight me. Stop it. Stop it. Well, this is... Hold on. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I was dragging the thing and nothing was happening. Lighter is definitely better, right? It was pretty dark. Kinda looks like crinoline. You know, the material you put under skirts to make it like... No words, just sound effects. Okay, and then the alternative was... Do you see my brain just short circuit in live action? I was like, what? What did I do? Okay. And then like this. Okay, well that's just white, so that's not it. Oh, it's just loading real slow. Let's turn it on and off. I should have saved the multiple versions. Oof. Right, this is a dark and this is light, so you can see what I'm drawing. Hey, thank you! I'm so glad you like the colors. I typically use more warm pinks, I feel like. Well, actually, no, that's a lie, because you know this color prints horribly. And I know this because I print this color too often. So I actually do use this color a lot. The heck? However, these are... I'm following the previous artists who did it. Like, the client commissioned it and ordered from a more like anime style artist, and they did like more cool pinks, more purple tones. So I was like, all right, that's the pink we're going for. All right, we're trying to decide, do we want this or not? Do we want the layer or not? Okay, I think maybe before I even try that, maybe we should experiment with... For sleeve. Let's see if we make that lighter, will it match better? Maybe? Potentially? Where are we? Oh, also, this was the other thing that I did. I definitely do like this more than this. But putting them together, it feels like a lot. Or it felt like a lot until we lightened it. I think it does look better light, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's try her sleeve now. Wait, where are we? Maybe I should turn off. So you see how I have my layers like white? So when something's transparent on it, I'm like, huh? Huh? Where? I actually had to make these thumbnails like bigger because I'm so blind. I can't see. It's not for y'all that these thumbnails are huge. It's for me because I cannot bend forward while being live. So ooh. Wait, when you say ruffles, do you mean like this ruffles or the ruffles in general? Oh, not those ruffles, sorry. These ruffles. See, I can't see them. These ones are in general like the rest of them. Because if you really like them, maybe we'll have to figure them out. But also, thank you. I guess we do it on this one. Oh, also, I have to remember to do it. Before and after. Let me show you. Brain is loading, genuinely. Goodness gracious. Okay. So, we're going back. We're going in reverse, not fully, all the way back. So, we did the colors today. We also did these colors earlier. Woo! We cleaned up the sketch. And then you can kind of see it in the small version because I opened it. But that was the sketch. So we started the stream here. And then this was the work that I was working on, and then now we're here. Okay, alright. That was my before and after. Alright. Sleevey sleeve. Let me take this color and see if we can... Well, actually, it lightened absolutely none. That's crazy. That's crazy. You know what this kind of ruffle sometimes reminds me of is... I don't remember the character's name, but in The Grinch, the lady who's always wearing like really luxury like robes. Excessively so. I kind of want one though. I kind of want to be that person. Show up at the door for my Uber Eats wearing like a full luxury robe for no reason. Ooh. Ooh. Under the skirt. Ooh. Martha. Like Martha Bouvier? Is that it? I did accomplish quite a bit. It's out of... Well, two things. Remember how I was saying I had that crazy burst of energy earlier? Yeah, we're still here. But, that, and also I've completely blanked on what I was saying. Sorry, I don't remember what I was saying. At all. Yeah. And also, because I'm desperate to finish things before my vacation. I have 4 markets this week in person, so I cannot be in front of the computer. So for Wednesday, Thursday, which is today and tomorrow, I need to make it. Like, we need to do this. So I'll be back tomorrow. Y'all keep me accountable. And accountable means working. Okay, do we like it lighter? I think it is better lighter now. I think it just ended up really dark because of the shadow, but we can lie and say that that's better. Like that just... Yeah, that makes sense. Haha. Yeah. Wait, are you eating the mozzarella sticks with dip? I can't eat mozzarella sticks anymore. I have sworn off cheese. It makes my nose really stuffy. I don't understand how that works, but that's It's a life I lead now. I gave up milk, like proper milk in my house, and started using like lactose-free milk, and now I can't drink milk, and now I can't eat cheese. So I'm like, all right, okay, well, life has spoken for me, I guess. Ooh, you don't do milk? You know what, that's fair. But cheese is so good. How do you give up cheese, right? I won't give it up. Listen, if I go out somewhere and like I want to eat something that, and the main component that makes it good is cheese, like pizza, I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna eat pizza. I'm gonna eat pizza. I'm just gonna suffer while I eat the pizza. My nose is gonna be stuffy, my skin is gonna hate me, and my stomach is gonna hurt. That's just, but it's just, I'm sorry, I was made weak. That's it. that's it. I did a French exchange when I was a teenager, so I ate a lot of cheese, and back then I could do it, but now I can't do it anymore. All right, I'm going to leave this little thing on here, and then if the client likes it, they like it. They have the option. They are the boss, after all. However, I think it's cute. And then they're the one. They're the boss. We can't say anything to them. They can override us. Sorry, y'all. And I wish I could grab a block of cheese and just eat it. But which type of cheese? Yeah, I like goat cheese a lot. Yeah. Cheese. I miss cheese so much. You know, when I do this like fake crying, some people actually think I'm crying and I'm very concerned. I'm like, no, I'm just being dramatic. I'm sorry. No, I'm okay, don't cry. I'm okay, it's fine. Oh. My dogs though, I can't fool my dogs. If I try and do that, they just look at me annoyed. They literally go, "Er." I'm like, why would you do that? Why? I'm trying to test whether you love me or not. Most VTubers, do they do like the fake crying bit? Am I among my people on stream? Or are they the type to be, okay, good, all right. I was like, are they the type to freak out and be worried? Okay, good. Okay. I do try, you know, have you seen those like videos where you pretend to die in front of your dog? Actually, that's kind of mean. You should probably not do that. However, I try to like be dramatic and sad in front of my dogs to see what they'll do. Either I'm a really bad actor or they do not care about me. They're just like, you know that like that famous meme of the girl doing the side eye? Yeah, that's my dogs. Unreal. They have a lot of audacity, those ones. Alright, now we gotta add the sparkly sparkle. I mentioned it earlier, but if you watch Paradise Kiss, I actually could just pull them up. Thing that I'm talking about. They have these like embroidered butterflies? I don't know if embroidered is the right word, but beaded butterflies. That is what I am thinking of. Okay, maybe not like this. This one, maybe. That's it. Now I look crazy. I can't find it. Hey! Goodness gracious. Somebody has actually made it 3D, which is great. Cool. Why is it I find the photo and it's blurry? Stop it. You're making me look crazy. Okay. I found it. Great. Goodness gracious. I was panicking there. I was like, I swear, I'm not telling a lie. It's real. It's real. It exists. Not in ring format, but think of like this kind of vibe. That's what I was thinking of for the shoe. But it's so small in full body that it will just look like the silver situation that's happening for her bodice. Her bodice. Where are we? Oh, it's here. Okay. Ooh. Okay, I gotta pick up the color. This is the layer that has the... It looks like nothing is happening when I do this. Am I tripping? What? Huh? I'm not crazy, right? This is... We are seeing nothing happen. What is this? What is this layer? Is there anything on this layer? There's nothing on this layer. Why is it here? What's happening? What's confusing is that it had the opacity turned down. So, huh? Does that mean there was something on there? Did I delete it? But the fact that we didn't notice means there's nothing there. Ooh, all an illusion. It's not real. Nothing's real. Scary. Very spooky. Spooky time. It's not Christmas. It's spooky. Do y'all prefer Christmas or Halloween? Because I am a Halloween girl, actually. So when Christmas started being advertised so early, I was like, yo, chill. Let me have my 2 seconds of spooky time. But now that we're in here, we're in December now, all I want to drink is pepper. Is this real life? Is this... You all remember that video of that kid from like the dentist? Is that where the main reference is? I think that's where the reference is for most millennials making that joke. That kid after the dentist, he's like, is this real life? So high. He's so funny. Children. It sounds so ominous if I say it like that. Children. Alright, this looks just like a mess right now. We're gonna figure that out. We are going to take a tray. Huh? That's gray, right? But when I put it here, it does not look gray. What's the ad there? Oh no! Well, you're here with us, so it's fine. Christmas ain't over if you're here, I guess. Actually, it's more like Halloween's not over, because I draw a lot of spooky characters, but not spooky, fantasy characters. Pretty fantasy characters. But sometimes they're spooky. I don't know. You know what this means? This means I can't just leave her foot like this. I do need to draw toes. Can't believe this. It's not as appealing as the other one. But it's also, because it's in the shadows, I don't think. In the shadows, like Lion King. Yeah. Fine. This Christmas, I'm going on a vacation. Well, not for Christmas, but you know, that's why I'm working as fast as I can. My partner is very good to me, and he said that I should take a break. He was like, you should schedule. He's been saying it for the past few months. He was like, you should schedule 2 weeks where you don't work. Because he knows me. When I have the opportunity to work, I am going to what? Work. Yeah. Yeah. So, we're going to go and eat junk food. Yeah. Junk food. Yeah, cheese. I scheduled time out just to eat cheese and die. Yeah. Oh man. It's gonna be great. I can eat pizza. Speaking of pizza, do y'all like... I need to do the census. Do we like pineapple on pizza? Because that's a Canadian invention, did you know? If you didn't know, it's Canadian. We also invented basketball, apparently. Yes, if you're listening to sad music, it definitely will make you a little, tiny bit sad. Are we saying jalapenos? Is that what that is? I like jalapenos. Jalapeno business. No, but like it could have been a reference again, an internet reference. Jalapenos, you know, like that's what I originally read it as, which is equally funny. The shoes are sparkly. I mean, I think the shoes are actually the wrong direction, but shh. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll get there. It's fine. Soon we'll get there. Or we'll be square. Actually, also, other question. Do y'all like squares? Because there was a song that I was listening to, and it was saying, triangles are my favorite shape. And I was thinking, dude, I don't think triangles are my favorite shape. This is a really weird conversation starter. But I have not tried jalapenos on pizza yet. I have tried like jalapeno, like cheese dip, I think, though. I think squares are my favorite shape. Maybe. I don't know. It's alright. See, he or they have all of us. We'll be here. Well, maybe not on Christmas. A squiggle? Wait, yeah. Squiggles on the table. Wait a second, I have more shapes to consider. Maybe I like hexagons. Oh, you know what? Viv sounds like she would like triangles. I don't know, I think it's the name. Well, yeah, there are triangles in the name Viv. Like, the V is a triangle. Maybe that's what it is. But then Azuki also has a bunch of triangles. See, there's A and then the Z. The Z? Outed myself as Canadian. He says it the British way. But the Z is like triangle, triangle. And I guess there's 2 and K too. I need to, oh, hold on. Sorry, we need to experiment. I need to do this now. But my branding is more rounded. I recently just changed my branding, so. Let's do this. We need to. This is one of those math problems. How many triangles do you see? We got one triangle here. We got a triangle here and a triangle here. Triangle here and a triangle here. Oh my god, there's triangles everywhere! Oh. Whoa. And then if you extend the name, there's even more triangles. Oh my god. Look, I use watermelon colors. Wait. You're right! Dude. See, somebody's better at math than me. That's what it feels like. Wait, K is kind of like a rectangle because of all of the triangles. And then if you really wanted to go crazy, you could just add another triangle. Yeah. No, when I sign my name, it's always with a heart. Oh my gosh, I have these open and I didn't get to show y'all. I might as well show y'all because you showed up later. We were talking about different artist styles, so I have this open if you were curious what was in the top. I did a bunch of like artist studies back in like, I don't know, track it by Instagram. I have no idea when I did this. Forever ago. And then this is my personal stuff, and then this is also personal version of print stuff I do. So if you've never seen me on stream before, that's the type of stuff I do. This one was done on stream as well. Oh, there's a signature. A little heart. Anyway, going back to work. I'm back. Yeah, the little ghost. Wait, hold on. I think I'm so... Yeah. Wait, there's a story. This guy, he's like, yay, I'm going backwards. The other one's like, oh no, something's going wrong. And this guy has finally realized. He's like, no, we're falling to our death. So dumb. Thank you so much. This is the watermarked version. I don't know, the other version, the printed version, I think is upside down because I print things upside down. So I don't know. But there's also a heart over here. See? Yeah, hearts everywhere. Hearts everywhere. You might say I like hearts if they're a shape. All right. She's a girl who procrastinates. What do I do now? Do I fix her shoe? Or do I... What do I want? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. Stars are triangles as well. God. Do I draw them rounded though? I think I draw them rounded, right? I do. Kind of. Well, let's not zoom in on that. That's a little bit... Yeah, hearts can be considered like rounded triangles. Put them together. Oh my god. Well, a rectangle is also made out of triangles. The only one who's an exception, I guess, is the circles. Circles. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, if she's floating, isn't her hair supposed to be this little guy? Shouldn't it be over there? Move it. Oh man. What a day for this guy. He's on an adventure. Ooh. I don't know why that gives me joy. It's so stupid. Wait. Move it a little different. Ooh, 3D prints. And 3D. I kind of want a 3D printer. I don't know what I would do with it. I just have technical difficulties. Actually, never mind. I would probably break it. But yeah, what will it be? I want to know. Ooh, that's That's a cute gift. Wait, is it for Christmas? That sounds like a big job for a 3D printer to do. Am I tripping? Or does it come in parts? Or am I thinking of the wrong? I don't know. In piece. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna be like, isn't that massive? Am I crazy? Or the answer is I am crazy. It's just a type of crazy. Okay. We're all crazy here. Ooh, bow ties. Like 3D bow ties? I mean, what else? What other type of bow ties? My sticker dividers are 3D printed. And I used to have a sticker shelf that was 3D printed as well, but then I think I know what you're talking about. They're like the shape that they fit perfectly together. Ha ha ha. Okay. I think I was thinking that, but I was like, maybe. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Yeah. I have brain cells. We've proven it on stream live. Oh my god. I have thoughts. They're in here. Woo! Well, at 30 hours. That's like a video game. Recently, I heard somebody tell me, I quit video gaming because it saves me a lot of time. And I was like, dude, I don't even have time to video game. So therefore, that doesn't seem like the way for me to go. I try to video game on my day off. Do I? No. No, I don't. Big gamer though. We were talking about Valorant earlier. Actually, yeah. See, I try to play Valorant. I can't get good because I can't play it often enough. Good game though. Yeah, I'm just procrastinating because I don't know exactly. Ooh. Ooh. Hooray! Thank you. I'm trying to figure out what do I want to do with these little fabric tendrils? I can speak English. Yeah, I think we're gonna merge this down. I have too many things open. This I'm not gonna merge because I'm not sure if the client will like it. I like it. I'm not sure. And then this I can merge down because I do like this. You can't take it away from me. You can't take my pleats away. This as well. I don't know if the client wants it or not. Better to give them options. And then I don't know what I want to do. This part. This part here. Oh no. I don't have to finish it today because obviously still have to give, like, if the last thing I showed my client was the sketch, and to remind you, the sketch looks like this. This is a very big jump for my client. If they wanted to change anything, they're probably like, what? What happened? So I have to leave it open to, leave it open to fixes. There's two ways this could go. Either there's like very little fixes and they're cool with it and they're like, oh, nice. Or they have a fix and then I actually end up spending more time fixing it. But this is the risk I take. But at least then the client gets something to look at. And it's not like, oh, she's just been Doing nothing this whole time. I feel like there should be some color variation here, but I don't know. Do we make it transparent or... Let's experiment with the background just a tiny bit. So I can... If we make it transparent, it's not just white. Because if it's just white, then it's hard to understand what's happening. Should we go super pink and like literally make the background pink as well? That's... Is this overkill? I'm thinking of doing like maybe blue, purple, orange gradient. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna figure it out. And you're gonna watch me figure it out. If you stay, that is. This is not a threat. You're gonna watch me figure this out. This blue, and then orangey color. Ooh, maybe not. Kind of like oh, burny effect, like a camera burn effect. I don't know how to explain that, but no. I am hoping the parts list comes back to you because oh my god, that seems stressful. Way. Ooh. So we up the whoa! Isn't this a little bit much? But is it much or is it just right? Yay! That's good. That was a very aggressive yay. I'm so sorry. Anybody had headphones in? My bad. Time to scream at the top of my lungs. Actually, there's this like TikTok of some streamer forever ago, and I found it so annoying that they were like screaming so loud that their mic was like cutting parts out. I was like, dang. Some of these streamers be out here. So if my mic ever does that to you, I'm unaware it's happening. However, I've been told if I get very excited, I have peaked the mic. I did set my mic so it doesn't happen. Because I have self-awareness. Let me play with this color balance again. Wait, hold on. Does this do something? Does this do something? Oh, it does something. Does it do something that we like though? Whoa! Scary! Ice color correction, low-key, kind of scary. It's not like it's permanent. Why is it scary though? Ooh. You cannot undo? Oh my god. Mama. Oh man. 2 glue sticks? Oh. That's a lot of glue sticks. That's a heckin' lot of glue. I recently bought the Elmer's glue, the liquid form, because I find that for some reason I don't think I'm very good at using glue sticks. I don't know what's going on. I'm like not fast enough or whatever. But I got the Elmer's glue and then proceeded to not use it. So what was the point? I don't know. The way you say big project, it reminds me of when you say big stretch to a dog. Mandatory line. Or to a pet in general. Do we like this? I don't know if I like this. Alright, calm down. Too saturated. I don't know. We'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take what you're selling me. I think I need to add another shadow layer at some point. Ooh. Ooh. I take this. And then. Okay. Alright then. Calm down. Calm down. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. Are you freaking out? Nobody freak out. It is universal. Isn't it crazy that we all say it? I learned this from online. Somebody said like there are only like a certain amount of words that you say to your pets, and then like, or there's something that everybody says, and it was like big stretch. I don't remember what else was it. What else there was, honestly. That was the one that stood out to me the most, though. I'm probably gonna have to do a layer. What else do I say to my pets? I want a treat? Of course, of course. Who's a good boy? That one? But now I keep mixing it up. I have a boy dog and a girl dog, and I keep mixing them up, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. Who's a good something? You're both great. Don't worry about it. You're gonna get the treat. I like doing the thing of, like, who's the cutest in the world? Who is it? It's you! In that exact tone. Because when my dogs come home, or when I come home, one of my dogs, she does a little ooh sound. Very excited. So now I mimic it. Ah, good puppy. Yeah. Good puppy. I feel like I say, aside from like the typical things you would say, I think I just say like random things to my dogs. Like, I pick him up and I go, this is Bebe. Bebe! Yes, we're matching the energy exactly. One of my dogs really likes aggressive pets, the other one gets offended, and it's quite funny. They're very different in personality. One of them is very sassy, and she's very smart. The other one, he's doing his best. He's doing his best. But he's very cute. Very desperate for attention. I have a Pomeranian mix. So some people say she looks like a baby Shiba, but think of like a Chihuahua. Furry Chihuahua, like the hairy Chihuahuas, the ones with long hair. Hairy Chihuahua. She looks pretty much like a Pomeranian, honestly. Just a little bit bigger. And I have a mini American Eskimo. Honestly, if you just Google a mini American Eskimo, that's what my dog looks like. He's just a little bit confused. But we adopted him. I mean, don't we adopt all dogs? We adopted him from a breeder. As in, like, we didn't adopt him as a puppy. He was the breeder dog. He was the daddy dog. But I don't think they took care of him very well. So he didn't know how to walk on a leash. and he was very scared. He's not very well socialized. He's very spooked by everything. He's very anxious dog. Like if you drop something next to him, he's like, what was that? So that guy is just in perpetual fear. He's doing his best, honestly. But he's very cute. May, on the other hand, she's very smart, and they do not get along. Unfortunately, you wish. I got another dog for 2 reasons. One, I wanted one dog that wanted to cuddle with me, so I thought if I got a boy dog, maybe he'll want to cuddle with the female owner. Maybe that's how it works. That's not what happened. And then also we got him to be like a sibling to my other dog, and it didn't work. They don't like each other. But I considered getting I think it was a mini pinscher. He's so cute. And then we ended up with a Pomeranian. I don't know how to, I don't know what happened, man. All the doggies are cute. I don't think I have the strength for a big dog, though. Mainly because my dogs already take up my bed. And I struggle to push them off. They refuse to move. Oh, you baby doggies. My dog is always my baby, you know? Like, I don't think there's ever gonna be a point where dog is not the baby. You know, I think they're gonna be baby forever. Forever, baby. My dogs are now 8 and 7? I think. I don't know, they're always baby. How am I supposed to remember how old they are? They're always baby. Baby forever. Whenever I go to dog parks though, it's always the big dogs that are really funny. And then they just like come up and like sit on you. Or they just sit next to you and I'm like, hey man, I'm not your owner. Your owner's over there. And they're just like, nah. I like this spot. And they just chill with you. They're very funny. My dogs are not the same. They do the thing. Well, May, the Pomeranian, she does a thing where she goes up to humans, she looks at you, and then a human bends down because, oh, cute small little dog, let me pet the dog. You reach out to her, and she goes, walks away. She's sassy. She's not interested in you. She don't care. She's also not interested in making friends at the dog park. She don't care. She really... Yeah, we're not the same. Love her though. She's a funny girl. I'm trying to experiment with making this transparent. We'll see. It's supposed to be like this, actually. Okay. I paint it in. Paint a tin. You know what's one thing I did notice that is different is when I talk to my dogs, like if I'm playing with them, my parents spoke Portuguese, so when I play with them, I can't speak Portuguese, but I feel like I play with them with a Portuguese like sound effect instead of like coochie coochie coo or something like that. They like taka 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 instead or something like that. I don't even know what I say. That's something different. I guess if you're from different locations, you probably say different things. I wonder what they say. I know in Japanese though, they do say like good kid, basically is what they say. They say like good puppy. Let's see. If I disable it and then enable it. It doesn't really look transparent yet. Let me see. Take the flat marker and then I use the transparent tool. Will that work? It will work. Somebody's looking at doggy pics. Isn't that a good stress reliever? Brambles. What type of cat do you, or not what type of cat, what does your cat look like? Honestly, I don't even know cat breeds all that well. Even though I had one, I still don't know what her breed was, to be honest. But when I had a cat, R.I.P. We love her. She was gray and white, and she's very grumpy. She also did not like people. Goodness gracious. But when you were sad, she would show up to your room. It was really nice. And she would just quietly be there. It was fantastic. Ooh, Calico I know. Muted Calico. That's so cute. My friend has what we like to call void cats. You know, the ones that look like they're looking at you from a void. You know? They're black and their eyes are just glowing out there. Oh. So I always get cat photos. We trade photos. I get cat photos. She gets dog photos. A little bit more muted. Be strong. Ooh. Wait, so if your sibling has a cat, do you bring your cats to each other? Do they like each other? Doing the thing with dolls. Okay, now be friends. Get along. I tried that once. Let me tell you, it didn't end. In fact, I don't do this anymore. They start fighting each other and I literally go, break it up! Like literally. Okay, now. Stop it! They really don't like each other. My goodness. However, I heard this thing where if you have an older cat, or okay. So if you have an older girl dog, you should get a younger boy dog so that they don't fight too much, apparently. I don't know how that logic works out, but that's what my research led me to do, so that's why we ended up with a younger boy dog. They take shifts! That's so cute. Oh my goodness. I love cats. In fact, I wanted a cat, except my household has somebody who's allergic to cats. So we were like, I guess I'll get a dog. I guess. I met another person who also likes cats and wanted a cat, and they told me, yeah. Somebody in my household also is allergic to cats. And I was like, well, join the club. You're gonna get a dog. That's it. It's over for you. If you want a pet, I guess you're gonna have to get a dog. But there are some dogs that are kind of cat-like, and then there are some cats that are really dog. This reminds me. This is so important. I need to tell somebody this story. It's the cutest thing ever. Oh my god. So, me and my partner were walking at nighttime, of course. There's a cat involved. We're walking to get bubble tea. And then there was this cat that was on a fence. And it was following us. And we were like, oh, does the cat need to go down? Like, can the cat not come down? What's wrong? Turns out, like, I followed the cat to help. Turns out the cat just really wanted pets. I want scritches. And I was nervous to pet this cat because I was like, is this a stray cat? Like, why is it here? I don't, like... Do you have your shots? I don't know. Should I pet the cat? I pet the cat. And then we said, bye, okay, we'll see you later. And we came back, and I called for the kitty, and then it came up to us again. And I was like, ah! It was so cute. It followed us. I was like, freaking out. It was the cutest thing ever. But now it's winter, so if I go over there, definitely the cat's not walking around because it's way too cold for it. But it was so cute. It was a cute kitty. It was also a kitten. It was not just like a cat. It was a kitten, actually. It was a very friendly kitten. Goodness gracious. It was so cute. I want to see the cat again. We saw the cat like end of October or November. So it was relatively recently. So it's like there's definitely no way we're gonna see Kitty again for a little bit. Cold. But why? I want to pet the cats. I went to Brazil as a kid too, and then these kittens were like climbing my... I think it was a squirt. That's how you know it was a long time ago. And I stood up and they were still climbing me. Dang, those kittens are tenacious. They're on it. They're not scared of heights at all. So cute though. Actually, there's more to that story. It's actually kind of funny. So these kittens, I was a rambunctious kid. You know, cats, people who don't like cats tend to just not listen to their boundaries because cats have to come to you, right? But as a kid, I did not understand that. And I chased the cats a little bit too much. The little kittens are scared. And this is actually really cute now that I'm an adult. So hilarious. The guardian of these kittens was a corgi? Yeah, corgi. Tiny, small, short dog with the tiny legs. And I wanted to play with the kittens and I ran after them and I was like, no, wait, don't go. And instead what happened was a corgi chased me. And I was scared, so I ran up the stairs. And I'm just like at the top of the stairs, terrified of this tiny corgi barking at me at the bottom of the stairs. And looking back at it, I'm like, a corgi? This short little guy that can't even, I'm pretty sure he couldn't go up the stairs because his legs are too short. It was a really bizarre situation. I can understand why some people are scared of dogs because that situation was terrifying. Corgi was coming for me. Don't mess with corgis, man. They're protective of their cat friends. But it is really cute that it was a corgi taking care of the cat. I went to London once. They had the statue of a corgi. I was like, yeah, this is my type of place. Let's go. Statue of a dog. I think I need to make this much lighter. Actually, because we have really intense snow over here now, I took my little Pomeranian, my little pom-pom, I took her through the woods And then she looked at me and she said, "Mommy, I can't go," with her face. So then I lifted her and we kept going. And you know what we ran into? A corgi. A corgi with really short legs. And he was walking just fine through the snow. So it begs the question. I think Mei Mei could have done it, actually. She just knew that I would carry her through the snow. She was like, "Nah, man. It's cold in there. I might have fur. But you're tall, mother. Pick me up." And the corgi was like really interested in Mei Mei. So he wouldn't move. He was doing the thing of like sitting still, and then the owner was pulling the leash and he just stayed in place. It was really funny. And so then I had to engage in small talk. I had to talk to a stranger and explain, yeah, we had the same thinking, but my dog doesn't want to walk. Sorry. Sorry. They can't say hi to each other. I'm not putting her down. She can't. She can't do it for whatever reason. Luffy, on the other hand, he really likes the snow, and it's like he's snorting it. Like he fully puts his whole face in the snow. If you've seen a mini American Eskimo, their snouts are quite long. He puts his whole face in the snow, and all you hear is like snorting sounds. I don't know how that guy doesn't get brain freeze, honestly. That guy's crazy. I only like going out in the snow because of him, actually. He's so funny in the snow. I don't like the cold. He also does the have you seen foxes in the snow? They're really cute. They do like this little hop thing. Luffy also does that. Yeah, Luffy, by the way, like One Piece. Anybody was wondering? Yes, his name is after One Piece, actually. Yeah. Have I watched One Piece? Nah. My dog named after it? Yes. There's actually been a surge of dogs named Luffy lately. So I guess he's a trendsetter. Or maybe all of us are, you know, basic. Okay. I think here's a good point to stop, at least for the character. Hold on. For the character. Don't. I'm going to add the petals and like the butterfly roughly so that the client knows what that it looks like. And then I think we wait till next time to see how far the character goes. Yes, I think I would do it on stream. I think I could probably, if the client is fast enough to do it. Hold on. It was a toes though. The toes were killing me. The fact that she has no toes. She's pulling a Barbie over here. Wait, what's her feet doing? Sorry, what? Her toes? I'm doing the finger thing of like reversing. So her toe is here, right? Right? Thank you for following. Like here? Like this? Like, right? The big toe toward the middle, right? I don't know, this leg is tripping me up. I'm confused. Okay, it's temporary. It's not perfect. I just really don't want to draw feet. I really hate drawing feet. Just believe me, she's not going to stay Barbie. Because I think her shoe is wrong. That's why I need approval first before I fix. Alright. Where is the sketch? So the sketch looked like this. I actually liked how we mapped out where things were. So I'm going to copy it. Save myself a lot of heartache. But I don't like using the petal brush because I don't think it matches the style exactly. So I'm going to use it as reference, but I'm going to draw it myself. We're gonna fade a little like this. And I think I am going to use the border marker brush thingy here. I think there is a brush for this. That does this, but I don't actually Clip Studio that well. Honestly, I only learned about this effect being a thing from another artist who uses Clip Studio. And also this artist, which was on stream, they're not Japanese, but they study Japanese. So I get the sense that they're able to watch Japanese streams and learn from Japanese artists who are very well attuned to using Clip Studio, because this is made for manga originally. We have to do full opacity. Maybe I just wanted to do it solid, actually. Maybe we won't do this because that seems like annoying. But make sure that the lines are solid. Alright, it's time to use this rough pen. I won't make it like fully line art when I do it, because I think it should be a little bit more soft. The song is called Santa Claus, I think, is Coming to Town, or what's it called? It's coming by train. So you hear the ring ring sound in the background, and I'm like, yeah, that is very Christmassy, actually. Cannot not be Christmas. Oh, where are we going? And then we have a bunch of small ones over here. I actually have one more market this week. It's my last one of the year, I believe. And it is a Christmas market. It's my my second market that's actually Christmas themed. I did another one at a climbing gym. Isn't that weird? At a climbing gym. That was also Christmas themed. I feel really out of place at Christmas markets though, because I don't really sell anything Christmassy. But then like the logic is like, well, people are buying gifts, right? So I guess it's fine. What this reminds me of, these petals. I recently was playing Animal Crossing and I was really offended and sad that I couldn't build the one thing made out of cherry blossom petals because I was one blossom petal short. And luckily ended up on an island that had the cherry blossom petals, and I was like, yes! I want Japanese themed things! So, that's what this reminds me of. I don't know, life got really stressful during October to November with the amount of commissions I had, so I had to play Animal. I feel like if I put something here, it'll be maybe kind of in the way, but if I don't put something behind her, it feels like I'm avoiding it. Yeah, I was really lucky. I literally won away. I wanted to make, it was like a dango picnic set. And I was like, well, that seems very much like my on brand. You know, Animal Crossing is very soothing. However, I find myself getting stressed when I try and improve it, and I'm like, this is so much work. I give up. I don't want to figure it out. But then I see other people's islands, and I'm like, oh, but it looks so cool. It could be so cool, but I'm so late. I also have the added problem of I only play at nighttime because I can only play when my work is done, and work is done after streams, right? And so I'm like, but the store is closed. I can't buy anything. I can't make money. So I should get better at playing during the day. But is it gonna happen? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. But when I'm going to markets and things like that, definitely. I wake up super. It's true, I can time travel, huh? I don't know. Am I willing to break the laws of Animal Crossing reality? I also downloaded Cozy Grove. Listen, this was really funny though. I am a very dramatic texter, very dramatic speaker in general. Maybe that's why I became a streamer. But I was like struggling so hard to download a game through Nintendo. Like I had to log in, and for some reason my email was linked to another email, and then it kept like giving me problems, and then my card wasn't set up. And then I finally downloaded this $8 game, played it for an hour, and didn't pick it back up. It's crazy. But I was telling my friends the entire time. No, I was texting the whole story to be like, girl, you can't believe I have to set in my email and this and that. Nintendo just let me pay you. Dang it, take my money. I'm trying to relax with a cozy game. Let me relax. It was really stupid. But I hope when I travel on vacation, I will actually play the game. It is very cute. If you haven't seen it, I think if you have Netflix, it's also linked. One of those games. Cozy Grove. Everything is like bear shaped. It's very cute. The art style too. I also have a really cute game on my phone that's like, it's almost like Stardew Valley, but Japanese themed. And it was through this game that I realized I had been praying at shrines wrong. So, shout out to that game. I was like, wait, I've been praying in the wrong order. Whoops. Oh well. Speaking of, let me show you. I have a little souvenir from Japan that I always keep while I'm streaming. Right next to my camera. I don't know where else to put it. This like omamori charm on here. It essentially says like success on it, I think. Can't remember. Yeah. My Japanese is really bad. But it's supposed to mean like business success. So like I put it on my camera, so when I'm streaming, money. But when I bought it, apparently there was a wedding happening, like a very traditional wedding. Obviously it was at a temple. So there was a wedding happening, and I was just like, "Sumimasen, I just want to buy omamori charm." But everybody, all the tourists turned back to be like, "There's a wedding happening, dang." I felt like a lot of people pulled out their phones, but I was thinking, I feel like I'm intruding. I need to leave. Quick, buy the thing, leave. And if anybody's seen like Silent Hill, they have those, the Silent Hill LFF, they have those temple wooden tablets that you can write on. So I wrote on one of those as well as soon as I moved out of the way of the married couples. I was like, ooh. I wrote something like I was wishing for good luck for Azuki Arts. Yeah. Cute little thing. Alright, those are the petals. I think they're all solid, I hope. Me. So I can fill it in temporarily. Okay, rude. That's not the color I wanted, but also great. No, that's not solid. I used to actually have an Omamori charm that was for good health. Or like, I think good mental health, I think. Like for your worries. And it was blessed by a Shinto priest. And you know what happened to it? Dog ate it. But actually, after a year, they're supposed to be expired and you're supposed to give it back to the temples. So I guess it was expired and I guess my dog ate it for me. So I guess it worked out. I'm just gonna put them on this way anyway, or I'm sure I'm gonna paint them together anyway. One healthy dog for a year. I don't remember which dog did it though. But I don't know. My Mei does crazy things that are definitely not healthy. Let me tell you this story. This makes me sound like a bad dog mom, but I swear, this was like so out of left field. How can you predict this? One day, my dog, Mei, she's just, I don't know what it is, but she really likes being in bathtubs. It's so weird. She got my, shaving razor. Decided, that seems like a nice snack. What? I freaked out so hard. I was like opening her mouth, like freaking out. But then I was like, how was I supposed to predict that my dog wants to eat a razor? What's wrong with her? She's fine. It's all right. I found it somewhere, but I was so confused. I was like, yo, dogs are crazy. Dogs do crazy things. That was a wild trip. But you know what? I feel like the timing, I can't remember the timing, but I think it would be really funny if she found that Omamori, and also there was a phase. I think there's a puppy phase where they just destroy everything. I think she once like chewed a lot of things. She broke a lot of things. And it was bizarre. I don't know. Puppies go through something. I think they get possessed by a demon. That's just like, hey, you should destroy that, you know? I hear rabbits bite through a lot of things. And like hamsters and rats. But that was crazy. That's gotta be the craziest story I have with Mei. She's so well behaved now. It's so weird. It's weird to look at this dog and think, you did that one time. One time you did that. That was crazy. That was... I'm also very glad. I think I was close to having a heart attack. I'm too young for that. I might be old, but I'm too young for that. My goodness. That was a crazy trip. Don't recommend to anybody. Don't do that. Well, I guess you guys can learn from me. If you're, if you also have a dog, puppy that's like 1 year old, hide the razors. Don't let them in the washroom. They will also eat your toilet paper. I don't know. It's the whole, I don't know. Trauma. A traumatic time. Alright, let's see if I can make this into a butterfly. Let's forget all that and then make a butterfly. It kind of looks like... I originally wanted it so like this was the front part. But now it looks like she's pointing this way rather than this way. I don't know. It's a butterfly, right? That looks like a butterfly. A booterfly. I was so paranoid that I would merge this. I did not, thank goodness. Alright, it's time. Never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know why I keep referencing. Uh... All of a sudden started sweating so hard. Why is this? Is this stress-inducing? Why is this butterfly stress-inducing? Eh? 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 Right. Oh, all right. See, this one looks like cute, but I don't know how I did that. I could just trace it, huh? I could just. I don't know if it's actually anatomically correct, but also it's a butterfly, so. Thank you. Did you know you can hear this giggle because I have a mic, right? But when I sell in person, it's very loud. And whenever I say hi to somebody, I'm so uncomfortable that I end up doing the giggle. But I don't think they can hear it, but my partner hears it every time. Let me give you a reenactment. Hiya! Exactly like that. Every person gets a giggle, but nobody hears it. So if you ever come to Canada and you ever see me, just know there's a giggle waiting just for you. I also have a script for thank you. I automatically go, thank you. I do it live too. I'm the same person, actually. Live and in person, I'm the exact same. Crazy concept, but the same. Now that I'm tracing it, somehow it still looks weird. What is that? What is that? What is that? Oh my god, what is that? One might say, well, Azuki, why don't you just search up a reference? Well, I don't want to look at bugs. Not right now. I'm scared something will pop up. Too late. We gotta search up a butterfly. Dang it. Dang it. Butterfly. You threw the butter to see it fly. Butterfly. Ah, I see. Alright. I also don't know what type of butterfly this is. Rotating. I lost my reference. Where'd it go? Blue sky? I mean, hey, blue sky does have a... is a butterfly. I do question that. I understand why they're called blue sky, but I do not understand why the butterfly. Why are they not a cloud or something? Speaking of, I am on blue sky. I do just like repost what I say on threads. Because I don't... Blue sky's confusing to me. Okay, it looks like a butterfly, right? Maybe it is a reference to Twitter. Because it's like a blue bird. Blue bird, like the opening for Naruto? Maybe. I'm also on Twitter, but can't Can't fathom. Can't fathom using that thing. It's a butterfly! We did it. The tiny butterfly. But I think it's cute, like tiny like that. Then this one looks like it's like closer to us or something. Maybe. Or it's just giant. Yay! See? Reference. This one does not look as cute because the brush is too big, so let's try this again. I know. It looks like I did all that work and we just undid it. I know. Nobody's more sad than I am. Having to redo it. You know what's weird? Actually playing Animal Crossing, I just submitted a monarch butterfly to... It was like in November, but a monarch butterfly to the museum. And I was like, wait, isn't this like the most stereotypical butterfly? How did I go this long without submitting? What? I was so confused. I guess I did not play as dedicated for a full year. I don't know. But now it's like winter there, right? We could make snowmen. When will I ever game? Even today, majority of my day was a day off, but I did chores because I was away the whole week. What kind of butterflies are these, by the way? It would be cute if they were like magical butterflies. Like, maybe these are even silver butterflies or something to match her dress. It's very magical. It all matches. That could be a cute concept, right? I think this one is like half hidden. Okay, so originally it was like this, so I think it's supposed to be here actually. Here? Maybe here? Then we move you over here. Yeah, magical butterflies. That'd be really cool. I feel like there's something else that has like this butterfly motif magic. Oh. I really am just thinking of Frozen. You know how like that one scene, she makes her dress out of like ice and then it becomes solid? That is how I kind of think of like the silver on her dress. Or maybe I'm thinking of similar vibe. Butterfly. I'm also going to be working on stream tomorrow, but I don't know what I'm going to do, to be honest. Supposed to be all commissions. Sure. Which one? I have portraits to do. We're good. We've got something. Portraits are actually more my specialty. Even though here I am drawing a butterfly, I'm actually much better at drawing faces. This is not a flex. This is a crutch. I love drawing faces. Therefore, only thing that I drew for a really long time. That's why I'm good at it. One wing looks prettier than the other. Isn't this supposed to be symmetrical? What is this? Haha, the beauty of working digitally. Sorry, that was very fast. Remove the sketch. How do we feel? Maybe we should also fill these in so we know what they look like. Doesn't it feel like there's like one missing or something? Maybe there should be another one somewhere. Or maybe it's the fact that this one is literally, it's literally straight up. That seems very unnatural. The rule is usually like 2 close together and then 1 far apart. If we're doing 3. But I think this one looks good there. So maybe this one. It's flying around the screen. I think I probably would make it so it's also angled because it's kind of weird. I don't know why. It feels very like a dead butterfly. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, sorry. So sorry, butterfly. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if this works. I don't know how to do it through Clip Studio at least. Ah! What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Did that work? Somewhat. You know, my very first actual YouTube video, I did use this song. It's a time lapse. And I actually have it in my phone because I do actually occasionally. Trying to make it it's not perfect, but we're gonna move on. That's such a weird. Actually, we can't move on. It looks weird. It's so weird to me. Why are you weird looking? Temporary. Woo! Hello, you made it. What time is it for you? Ooh. I'm just filling in these butterflies, les papillons, and then that might be 8:15. Well, not actually that early. It's not that bad. This week I actually woke up early a lot. Not as early as 5 a.m. Maybe we take this purple color. Ooh. Les papillons. Actually, yeah, I don't like that. Hold on. We're gonna make them silver. Temporary. I can't select the color with the mouse. Why? Select the right color. Okay. Okay, seems like. You're stronger than me. Chances are I'll sleep at 5 a.m. You know what time it is for me right now? Anyone want to hazard a guess? I already told y'all where I'm living. In Ontario. We all have the same time zone over here, even though Canada's very big. It is 2 a.m. Yeah. It is 2 a.m. I was actually supposed to do my Japanese homework. But that's what I'm gonna do after this stream. Can't believe I have to still use my brain. Not French homework. So this kind of vibe. I'm gonna do something just so the client knows what I'm gonna do. Wow, you're good to remember to remember time zones. My friend will tell me the time zone in 24-hour clock, and I'll be like, okay. Quoi? Eh? What? C'est quoi ça? You know, we were talking about cheese earlier. I think this is a recurring topic on this stream, cheese. But actually, what I was going to say though was I had a croissant the other day. Actually, yesterday. It was the worst croissant ever. It was so stale and it wasn't flaky. Awful. I do miss bread. Fromage. I think that's the #1 word that people know to say in French. Like bonjour and fromage. Fromage. Because there's like a TV show that said it. What was it? It was like Dexter's Laboratory, I think. He goes like, what does he say? Was it Dexter's Laboratory? Yeah. Omelette du fromage. That's literally all he says in French. Like, I can speak French. Omelette du fromage. So dumb. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Wood French again. Okay. But here we are. Like I thought we had good timing because now I can show what we did today. We did a lot, actually. I think I started to slow down by the last 2 hours. I was like, I don't think I'm actually doing anything. I'm just yapping. Which is fine because the first 3 hours were kind of crazy. So, should we go backwards or should we go forwards? Let's go forwards. Okay. Meaning, I'm gonna go from where we started to here versus going from where we're at backwards. So, we started the stream at... Hold on. I have to merge them or put them together because the background is part of what we did. Hold on. Yeah, like that. Okay. It's gone. So we started here. And previously on Azuki Arts, we had 4 different options. So I had 4 different sketches. Client pick numero 3. Wow, they might say. Some of them have a similar vibe. Like 3 and 4 had similar vibe, but 3 I changed the outfit. I was surprised that the client picked 3 because I was like, dang, you changed the outfit. I changed the outfit. You like it? Oh, okay, great. Nice, nice. So we were here. And then we got over here. I cleaned it up. And then if you were here for the first like hour, you saw me struggle with the 3D model to do this one hand. It was really dumb. But I did this hand with no reference, which was amazing. I don't know how I did that. I don't know. The 3D model reference though, doesn't it look weirder than the other one? I don't know. I'll fix it during painting. We haven't gotten to their hands yet. Or hands. Then we did color. This is color pass 1. However, I ran into an issue with the soft light right here. This was actually color the first time I did the colors. Then I played around with the line art essentially. It was really dull. Played around with the line art. Somehow got like this. Then we did the colors again because the hair had a problem. And I had to correct things. And then we got here. Yeah, it was a lot. We mostly did the face, the dress, down. Yeah, when I zoom in, it's messy, but honestly, my art style is like that anyway, so. We did shoes, but she still doesn't have toes. Don't talk about it. It's fine. She's Barbie. She's giving Barbie. We played around with the dress design a few times, actually. Didn't we lose a layer? Ah, this one. So we also have this layer here. We don't know if the client's gonna go with it or not, but we're going to see. Fabulous. Fabulous. That's definitely what we're going for. She's very like princessy. I do think there's a little bit of stiffness going on, but when I merge it all together, I will do another liquefy to push as much as I can, because I think there's something going on right here. But I think it's a matter of I gotta paint that. I gotta paint that. But well, I'll try my best. I'll do it. And then we also did the background today too, like a little bit, but not really. It's like with no gradient, it kind of looks wild. But I don't know. We're gonna play with that. We are going to figure that out. Tomorrow I'm also streaming. I think I'm working on portraits, like 90% sure. I was working on portraits for Angela Funk. They're for an author. It's a set of 7, so you've seen 4 already. I'm working on the last 3. I'm trying to finish as many commissions as I can before I go on vacation. So I've got this one. I did another one that was a design one. You've also seen that on stream. However, I can't work on it now because I need feedback. Also moth themed, very similar actually. And then I'm working on one that are the werewolves that I got really stuck on. So we're not doing that on stream. So you actually have seen what I'm working on. Pretty tricky. You can see my VODs. You can actually, or if they're not there anymore, everything is recorded on YouTube. So you can actually see what I've done. And right now, I think that's the commissions that I have. I'm pretty sure. So we're definitely gonna work on another commission. We're just gonna figure out how far I can go. Yay! We did a lot today. Thank you so much. Thank you again to Vividly for the raid and everybody who followed from that. Thank you for keeping me company as I lose my mind. Now I have to do my Japanese homework. So I'm gonna say bye in like multiple languages, I guess. Au revoir. Bye bye. Dane. I forgot this one last time. Wasn't there a Korean one? 안녕하세요? I don't remember how to say it in Korean. Actually, I only know how to say hello. But ciao ciao. Thank you. Bye bye.